Heyo. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Welcome to the Lumen stream. Yeah, hello everybody. Hope we're all doing good. Like it's pretty quiet right now, but yes, hello there, hello Jonah. Yes, indeed, metaphor continues. I suppose, considering that this is a slightly last-minute stream, I put up the notification like 3 hours before going live. But, you know, I didn't want to completely blow off tonight. So we'll play for at least a little while. I want to make some more story progress. At the very least, I want to get to our next party member, because I've been jostling for that. I know we're right on the verge of it. I know it. It's just a matter of when are we going to get there. See, I guess we'll see. Need to feed your withdrawals. I'm feeling it too. I like this game a lot. But on the bright side, having these like gaps is kind of nice because I'm not completely burning myself out on the game. Because if I wasn't streaming this game, I would have been playing it constantly in any downtime I have. Like I'd probably be like halfway through the game by now. If it's like 100 hours long. I'd probably be like half or more. But we're still at the very beginning, practically. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, that's the plan for tonight. We'll play for a little while. But then again, given this game, for me a little while could end up turning into 5+ hours. But seeing that it's not like Friday or Saturday, I'd feel a little bad about streaming that long on a regular weeknight. Like on weekends, that's why I do my long streams on the weekends usually, is because it's like, well, it's the weekend. People get, like, depending on the types of jobs people have, that's when time off occurs. So the idea of staying up super late is, you know, not nearly as bad. Yeah. Anyway, let me go and get this thing booted up for us. Yeah, there's a ton. We have so much game to go, man. We don't even have a 4th party member, dude. Like I said, we're close. We're getting there, I'm pretty sure. But we still haven't even gotten our 4th party member, man. Like, the character who's in all the preview images for the game that they've shown as the next party member that we get. We're, like, still haven't even gotten him. But it's fine. We're just about there. Oh yeah, while this boots up, let's see here. Do I have anything? Do I have any, like, updates? Guess nothing major. The one thing that comes to mind is that, what was it? It was a trailer for something that I saw. Oh yeah, it was the new Helldivers thing they have coming out next week. They're going full edgelord and letting you play as like a Helldiver Inquisitor. It looks really sick. I'm looking forward to that. It comes out on Halloween. That's another thing. I'll be perfectly honest with you guys. I haven't made any major Halloween plans. I guess the one thing that comes to mind is Torum. Torum has a Halloween event, so maybe next Thursday we'll probably play that. We can do a slight detour from the main story in Torum to go do the Halloween event for a little while. There's a lot of stuff releasing on Halloween, of course. Yeah. Alright. I think we are all set. Yep, there we go. Let me fetch my controller. Up. And Monster Hunter Wilds beta. Yeah, I might look into that, see if I can play it. Because that would be a good way for me to measure if my PC can handle it. Because that's my main concern with Monster Hunter Wilds right now, is whether or not I'll even be able to, you know, play it. If it's optimized well, which I really hope it is, then hopefully it won't be a concern. And if I can play it, but my PC can't stream it, like if my stream tanks really, really badly, then I'll be perfectly honest, probably won't stream it. I'll just play it on my own time. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Where were we?
What now?
West. Here we are. We are on Castletown Kidnapper. Our target Heisme appears to be hiding out in a giant sandworm den. We'll make our pursuit during a sand flash when the area's monsters go dormant. Yeah, so we have... Okay, so we have, like, preparation days right now. So we have a bit of free time. The game is giving us a few days of free time. And it looks like there's a whole bunch of people around town to talk to.
Oh, my apologies.
Oh?
You're all right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go?
Oh? Oh wow, we're
He
getting
made
right
something
into
of
it.
yours just now when he bumped into you.
Pickpocket. I knew it. I was gonna say, random stranger bumps into you in an RPG. Of course he's a pickpocket. The little thief. The filthy thief.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is
Oh, that's
missing.
bad. Oh, that actually kind of sucks. It appears Griez's memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him!
Thank you, blue-haired stranger.
I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Well then. Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Griez's memento? Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen. The pompous man.
Come on!
Hey, you! That guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went?
No.
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger's really important to us.
Oh? Is it?
Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on. Not even a hint. This man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? Oh, hey! We already got the skill point for it, I think. Oh, wait. No, okay, so we're not there yet. So we need level 2 imagination.
I'll be off.
Apologies, but it's time I got to more profitable endeavors, little Elsa. Run along now. Wish you luck. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we gotta crank imagination then, that's important. Considering he has a portrait, I assume
I'm out of ideas.
that might be another one of our, followers.
Now, where was I?
One. You're mad it was a furry. Hang on a sec. We're gonna... Well, let's guess. Let's guess what class the blue-haired guy is. Because we already have a merchant, so he can't be a merchant. The faker, okay, maybe that actually probably lines up. Gunner, pretty sure, I mean, considering it's a mechanist type thing, I assume Gunner is gonna be the driver. What was his name? Nereus? I'm forgetting the guy we met last time. Who's driving the chicken walker. Well, like, considering he's, engineer, that would make sense for Gunner. So I guess this guy's probably faker. Whatever that implies. I don't think he would be a commander. He doesn't strike me as commander. Then there's also this mystery class. But I assume that's going to be someone who's a bit like... That's going to be like late game. Probably. And these ones, considering that all the ones on this side so far have been main party members, I'm assuming these are going to be our next party members. So...
Oh. You'll come again.
Let's see.
More people missing.
Yeah, we need imagination. We need imagination really bad. We do... Hey, can't
All right.
we...
Let's go.
Let's go back to the runner real quick, actually. Embarking by Gauntlet Runner. Start traveling, visit the round table. There you can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies as you decide where your travel will take you next. Remember, we can't leave our windows open when we park in the city. Can't afford to let any passing gawker get in and find all our secrets. So have you some business with me? Once I'm out of the driver's seat, I always feel too tired for much else. We're planning on an outing. The old girl and I are ready anytime. Can't go anywhere too out of the way, of course, since we're still waiting for the sand flash. Okay. Can't really do anything with him yet. This door must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. Okay. Ooh, hello there, Grim. Can I use the toilet? Use the toilet. Give me a stat. Give me my stats.
Right.
Ah, no stats. Unfortunate. Alright.
All right then.
Can I not? Oh wait, world
Where
map.
to?
There we go. Yeah, because I need to level up my imagination. And so far we have the guy who tells us stories, but I don't know anyone else or like any other methods.
Let's go.
I love it. All right then.
Say, stinking butt. Say,
My money's on Santa Fe.
I'm just
You. Neogrius. I've only been hanging around the honeybee lately. One of his friends. If I hear Sav is passing, you wanna buy some red grass?
Can we talk?
Give me that red grass. Alright. Grand Trad
place.
Podium.
This place.
You give a speech! Improve your eloquence. Okay.
Right.
I mean, I wonder... I don't know if I've missed the window to get my... What was it? To, like, get my imagination up. We're halfway. I don't know if we'll be able to level it up in time to unlock this blue dude. So I'll probably have to circle back around to him at some point.
all right.
But I can at least try.
Where to?
Oh, okay, there's an imagination spot here. I don't know if that one would be better. Maybe?
Let's go.
That fast travel animation's cool. I like the
What
sound
were the
effect.
gods doing?
A kind old woman, a nostalgic elder. Hello, ma'am.
oh,
Say, now that I'm getting a look at you, do you happen to be an elder? Oh my word, are you indeed? I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? Silly me now, why would you? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the old tale? The one of the Thief King and the elder's bread. It's a tale as warm as fresh-baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? Ooh, that sounds like a nice story. Maybe you'll give us the warm fuzzies.
If I listen to her story, I think it'll hone my
What
imagination.
do you want to do?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, well this makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time.
long, long ago.
A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rusant, Rogue, Clemmer, Ujif, Mustari, Nydia, Parapus, and Ishkia.
After that,
A Ujif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share 'em. That way we'll all get to have one." But the Rusant man shook his head. "Why would a Ujif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clemmers scoffed at this. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clemmer woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan.
after that,
The Ujif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us." But no one had a mind to listen. The Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Mustari man left along with the Ujif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8
and
loaves.
then,
"We clearly can't share it equally," the Clemmers said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered. That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us. The Nydia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Parapus man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread." but the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time. I promise. I'll get to the end next time. Alright,
All right.
3 points. Nice. Yeah,
Well
that
then.
imagination builds really slowly, it looks like. So, yeah, it's fine. Spending time at night, addendum. Travel between towns at night using teleportation. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers'
What's
voices.
to pick?
He seems promising, but... Ooh, we could go build up...
Trouble now.
You go build up Brigida. Not opposed to that. Oh hey, bread. How appropriate. Can I please steal a loaf of bread?
Let's go see.
The atmosphere here is definitely different at night. Want to take a look around? If you ever need help, that's what I'm here for.
More people missing.
This guy's still just sitting here. Soldier at wit's end. Village guard. Water.
More people missing.
What say you?
Seer. You know what? I didn't bother with the seer before. You can check the weather.
Pop by again, won't you?
Hmm.
What say?
You know what? Sure.
Well,
It's
thank
cheap.
you.
Let's see.
Let's see.
We want to check the weather.
Oh, I smell trouble. Oh, I smell trouble.
Oh, I smell trouble.
And right there's a labyrinth. Let's see.
Let's see. We'll face danger here.
This place. Oh, I smell trouble. Oh, I smell trouble. And there's a campground.
Pop by again,
Alright.
won't
Well, everything's clear, it looked like, so you know. That's wrong, though. Ma'am, please continue your story. At the very least, I can double up on the imagination boost from her, it looks like. So I might just do that. Because I want to see what the deal is with this blue hair guy. Really, it's just a matter of me wanting to unlock as many classes as I can. And that guy is clearly gonna be something. So, odd place giving you a bad feeling, Gallica. Deviating too far from the path.
Hey, listen.
Excuse me?
Greengrocer. Hey, Elder. Yeah, you, Mr. Elder. How you prefer your Valmo, roasted or stewed? I've never had Valmo. Well, I recommend you try a delicious Valmo stew. That juicy, slow roasted flavours what all the corner stew grown-ups prefer. No, that sets you right. Mr. Elder, you want to do a little shopping? Rock beans. You can cook some yummy dishes with these. I also got fragrant spices and a hero fruit seeds.
Can we talk?
I mean, we got a ton of money. We have like a ton of money. So, I don't mind getting a little bit of
Excuse
each.
me? Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk?
Yeah, I gotta help out. We gotta help out the British orphan dog girl. I'm gonna get. It's some kind of. I'm just gonna say dog girl, given the tail.
Excuse me?
Gotta help the orphan dog girl.
Can we talk?
Give her coins for her ma. What about this? The bug selling boy. Some random cat boy with
Hey,
bugs.
mister.
Oi, Longshanks, how'd you like your Valmo? Turn roasted or stewed?
I think I prefer stew.
What? No, it's no good unless it's on a spit. You got a child's palate, pal. Didn't you like that seagull over there? No, you like Steve Ballmer. She took your ear off. Now she's found a kindred spirit. There you both. You're both minging. Oh, you're fucking minging. Whatever, I guess. Since you're here, you want why these bugs are caught. Fucking minging.
What's the video where it's like it's the fucking British kid going, I guess fucking minging.
When bugs are from fresh round these parts, the town's dangerous. But without a trade, how's an urchin like me supposed to pay for room aboard, eh?
Okay, it's fishing bait. Interesting. I'll buy a grasshopper. I'm sure fishing has its place.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister.
Can we talk?
I'll get a couple of grasshoppers
Hey,
and
mister.
I'm sure I could buy these in bulk instead of just one by one. Because I would just get like assorted worm, like just a bunch of worms.
Hey, mister.
Yeah, like we might as well have some fishing bait. I'm sure it has value.
Hey, mister.
It's an RPG. Fishing probably gives us access to some crazy good stuff.
Hey, mister. Can we talk?
Or it's probably a good method for raising one of the stats. What are the virtues again? Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. Maybe wisdom. Maybe fishing is like another way that you can boost wisdom. Or maybe it just boosts a bunch of different stats if you catch something like special. I don't know. Odium for speeches. A butcher.
Yoo-hoo! In the market for some meat? I'll give you a special deal.
Ooh. Moracone meat. Okay, this stuff's a little expensive. But probably has value. And cooking seems like it's gonna be helpful.
Oh, baby. What will I do here? An elder candidate? No.
Alright. Let's see here. What's your deal? Gloomy
What'll
youth.
I do?
I believe I'm gonna lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious.
What's wrong?
Barry? Aren't you the mercenaries who had to hunt down Izme? You lot all came here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities. But they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such. But we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs. So their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Chimera by July 11th.
Oh, what'll I do?
No one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they'd need to go through. Since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things go on like this. If that happens, I might as well lie down in the gut and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
That's where you and your gauntlet runners come in. Please, save my job. Save the town. Sure, why not?
I'd so love your help.
Shows how to get to Comero. Merchants in Comero have got other rare goods. Wait a minute. Oh, this guy's important actually, because Comero, that's where the thing that Nearus asked for, like his mentor. Like there was that thing. I think that was a thing last time, right? That Nearus I had to like. That name sounds familiar. I'll check the quest list. But this might be a part of unlocking Nearus's like his follower menu thing.
Let's give
It's
reminds
Camaro.
me.
Yeah, isn't this the village Neris was talking about? Remember the story about the old man and the relic? You can ask the villagers about the old man if we go.
Ooh.
Okay.
So,
More people.
Well, cool. All right. We probably go over there tomorrow then. Let's continue this story from the Elder.
look who it is.
Then we can go hit that village.
Tired about hearing about the kidnappings makes me want to talk about literally anything else.
Oh.
All right.
Aye, the Nydia went to get a knife.
After that.
Now that the 6 tribes would be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally, their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then the Clemmer woman pointed at the Parapus man and said, "So, we get the same amount as the Parapus?" "That's not the way of the world," the woman said. The Resant man agreed. The Parapus was incensed to be so attacked. "Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted, and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nydia, who had gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took the 2 loaves and left.
Indeed.
Aye, you heard it right. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. But then, that night, under the UG Flats pillow, he found a bounty of sweetbread, filled with cream, and under the Mustari man's, savory loaves wafting a rich aroma. Under the Nydia's, crispy loaves baked with fruit. Under the Parapus man's, large loaves of moist and fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity, for never worried for food again. The other 4, those who took the bread home for themselves. It said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it was the Thief King that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality, only to disappear thereafter. King among the shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of this story do exist, and in some it's an Elder who brings the 8
What
loaves.
do you think?
So, a fun little parable, isn't it? What the Thief King did is pretty great. The reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away.
Imagine a world where people who did no wrong saw justice. Oh. Imagine a world where people who did no wrong saw justice served, just like the 4 who received the bountiful bread. I feel like my imagination has gone up a little.
All right.
Ooh, so close. We're literally like 1 away.
Well,
Okay, I think
then.
we can unlock the blue dude then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we can go hit that village today and do Neris's thing.
Nonetheless,
Yeah, I expect. Interesting tale. I wonder if there's some in-universe history to the parable. I mean, it kind of, it ties into, like, the core conflict of the game right now, right? With, like, the tribal conflicts. But yeah. So, these sand flashes. Do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It seems so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good. No changes to our plans. Let's prepare as best as we can.
We got a major bargain.
It's Idols Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you had your eye on anything, today's the day.
Mister,
Maria! Maria! Not yet.
More people missing.
I'm busy.
now what am I to do?
We'll be back soon.
Up-to-date? No.
We'll be back soon for the bird emoto. We gotta show her the pretty picture that we got.
You be real
Okay, let's see here. The recluse clothes. For only 16, that's not bad. Plain nondescript clothes that make it easy to slip away and hide. Allows for evasive movements. Huh. Sounds pretty solid. I might get that. It'll be a chunk of money, but that sounds like a pretty solid piece of armor. I feel like armor is the type of gear in these games that is a lot more, is like the most useful. Considering that more often than not, you tend to use your abilities in combat as opposed to your basic attacks. Let's see here. The Slayer's Baselard. Short sword used for slaying demi-humans. Okay. Let's see here. Daggers, crossbow, semaphore, luxurious battlefield signal. Automatically raises hit rate and evasion at the start of combat. Wow. And the discerning abacus raises all stats by 2. Increases damage against mimic type monsters. Merchant seems like a really crazy class, but it also seems like it's really expensive to play at the same time. I guess that's the whole gimmick, right? It's like Merchant gets some really powerful things, but you gotta pay the toll.
You be real
I'm gonna grab these. That's worth it. Can stick that onto Hulk for the moment. Considering we have her as a martial artist, giving her evasion makes sense to me. Do you make more money from kills using the Merchant? I don't believe so. I think, because the main thing with Merchant... Let me check it again. Yeah, because you have Lucky Find, so you get more items, which I guess by that logic, if you have like a surplus of items, then you can sell them and make your money that way. But like you don't like, it's not like, oh, you spend money on an attack, and then it pays out extra money at the end of the fight or something, right? Oh wait, chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. So actually, oh dude, okay, so for farming, yeah, that's what it is. That's the trick. It's this alchemy thing. That's what it is, that's what it is. So if I went into the desert, if I just ran around the desert, like massacring the enemies that spawn there, because they're all really low level, then you can just start printing money. But it's also when enemies are stunned, so even if you're like going through a dungeon where you're at the appropriate level, if you get the drop on an enemy and stun them, you also have a chance of getting some extra cash. So, yeah, that's the gimmick. Got Merchant's so cool. He looks so funny. And then, of course, there's the Tycoon, which I remember, like, we were looking through the skills on the Tycoon. And that thing is just insane. Oh, man. Hang on a sec. Yeah, this guy. With, yeah, Golden Soldier and Fortune Slots. Or wait, no, Fortune Slots is normal. It's yeah, Golden Soldier. And then Almighty Boost, Critical Trade. Just bonus crit rate, Luckier Find, get rare items. It's like Golden Soldier sounds hilarious. And then Money Power, increase all of one ally's stats by 3 ranks for 3 turns. So you spend 10,000 coins to like supercharge one of your teammates. It seems like a really fun class, but it's definitely an end game kind of thing. And I mean, hey, we have to max out Brigitte. Like, we have to get Brigitte all the way to rank 8 before this is even a thing. So, you know. By that point in the game, maybe we would just have the resources to play Merchant all the time. But yeah.
All right then.
Let's go to...
Let's go.
Let's hit the Gauntlet Runner. We could run over to that town.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
I've been waiting. Ready to move out? Where to?
Ooh, that's cool. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant region, you may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume traveling in the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
How far do I run her then?
Oh, that's where you want to go.
Ooh, yeah, it costs us a full day. Then again, I guess I was expecting that. There's a reward involved that would help us with our preparation against Hazme. The old man that Nearest is looking for is there. Let's pay to place a visit for him.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday.
Oh, cool. Yeah, so it's literally just, we spend the
Great.
whole day,
Let's move out.
which is fine.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
Alright. Can I use the toilet now? I got it! I feel refreshed. My luck went up. Glorious.
So,
All right then.
Let's see here. We could do some cooking. What's this one? Is it random? Oh, imagination book. There it is. Marie's the Toilet Daily. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen. Can't miss out on the stat buffs.
actually,
Here we go. Let's get some imagination. See if we can unlock the blue-haired dude.
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I just don't understand. Some things I've learned since we started traveling together.
Same here.
That's right.
It's the same for me. You relate, huh? So much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. Hey, Victor. I know this time we're traveling for a mission. But if all goes well, I'm gonna go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want.
Sounds like fun.
Right. Let's do it. Sounds like fun. Yeah, let's. I don't know where we'd go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out?
Always encourage me. You're already helping me plenty. Teach me more. This one.
Well then.
I'll be happy as long as you keep cheering me on.
What?
That's all you want? Well, that's all you want? I can do that, no problem. That's what I'm good at. Hey ho, let's go! Hey hey, all the way! What do you think? Was that good?
See, this is why there's a reason why the title of the stream is Fairies are top tier.
This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. Describes a new world. A place other than this really exists? I'd like to visit someday.
I feel like my imagination is expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica.
Now then.
4 points! Oh yeah, there it is. Yes! 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 Level 2.
Imagination.
One of the virtues a ruler must possess. True sovereignty is thy aspiration. Furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Alright, cool. So that means tomorrow we can unlock the new guy. And see what class he gives us. I'm pretty sure it's Faker. It's the only one that makes sense out of like the remaining set. Still more left to read in this book. Pick up from here next time.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Oh. Lovely town.
Say,
This is the place? It's more barren than I imagined. This the kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean, there's no sign that... Oh, come now. The air is clean, and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans.
Really, what more could you ask for?
In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fi.
Throw, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to know about the old inventor? Or do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nearest was looking for. Why didn't Nearest leave the run of them? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead, or something like that.
Hey,
Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village?
An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia codger with the bad leg. Well, be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say, but he passed away not too long ago. Quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here. This is for you.
Glass ornaments.
Oh.
What is this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape.
Couldn't tell you. I'm the foggiest what happens in the inventor's heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about it. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give this to you too.
The inventor's journal.
That's...
What in the blaze is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nearest knows.
this?
Either way, we'll tell him what we learned.
As long as you have internet, you'd live there. Yeah. That's honestly how I feel when anytime I see like a quaint like farm village type thing. I'm like, just if I had like my If I had like my regular comforts, that's like the ideal way of living, I feel. But yeah. After I handed him what I got at the village, Nearest fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here...
I love that. No bloody idea how to use this thing, but... Smashing.
Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Right. Some hero's incense as well.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
7 more relics? As in 7 more, like, follower ranks? I enjoy how on the nose that is.
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so, please?
Also, yeah, you just realize bird people can hug themselves all the time. Yeah, it's nice. I wonder if he wears a belt or just uses his wings to hold the trousers. They don't look like they're gripping him that tightly, but honestly that would be kind of funny. Like, imagining the wings that are kind of folded on the front, he's like pressing them down extra hard to make sure his pants don't fall down. Also, you're just now realizing Nearest's outfit is kind of weird. Like, he's wearing a stripy sailor shirt with cargo shorts and a little like scarfy thing with a big old cool guy jacket. He's a very eccentric fellow.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
He's basically a One Piece character. I mean, yeah, I mean, with the hairstyle as well, yeah. Oh.
A free-hearted engineer.
There it
Nuance.
is.
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
And the accord has been formed.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Sick. Gunner. It looks like this one has 3 phases. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the gunner from near us. Oh, dude, it already looks cool. I need to see this. Is that a cannon? Is that a cannon or a Gatling gun? I gotta see. You can now study the gunner in academia. Try and see what the new powers are.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Relic search, inventor's bequest.
Hey,
A
I
Gatling
was thinking
cannon.
this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Seems like Gallica can sense where the relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
I left Neris to be immersed in his work and returned to the village with Gallica.
As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village.
That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already
That
here.
reminds me.
By the way, you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here.
They do. They're cheap. Glorious. Oh wow, they sell a bunch of accessories as well. Prevents rage, paralysis, strength up, magic, endurance. Okay. A few status immunity items. They're pretty good. Leading Fountain of Youth. Used while bathing to increase agility by 2. Ooh. Interesting. Magla pills. Magla pills, buy it. We're just like browsing the shelves inside this little shop. And Victor just spies a bunch of pill bottles and he just like scoops the whole thing into the bag. We get some sugar. Probably has some use. I'll get one of these. One of these bath salts.
Got what we came for. What should we do now?
Back to
Okay.
base.
All right.
Actually, let's continue our trip. What does this do? Oh,
Now
like,
then,
so we could like,
Which one? All right.
so that, yeah. When you travel to a location, if there's like a place beyond it, you can keep going.
Okay then.
That makes sense. Back home. Free nights. Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night, as long as you haven't gone to a dungeon that day. Okay, hold on. Let's just take a peek. Oh, I love it. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, I like this one. This one's fun. So yeah, it's a big cannon. So we have comeback victory. Recovers HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Okay, that's cool. Sleep Shot, only usable from the back row. Deals weak physical pierce damage and can inflict sleep. Okay, so your status ailments. Interesting. So piercing damage and status ailments. Medium piercing, may inflict poison. Increase hit and evasion. Increase hit rate by 10. Deal heavy physical pierce and can inflict hex. And then we have only usable from back. Medium physical to all enemies 2 to 3 times. Ooh. Mania bullet. Only usable from back row. Heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy. And it inflicts a one-time weakness to all physical elements. Ooh, wow. Yeah, Gunner the Status Master, it seems like. I mean, it says right there as well. But yeah. Cool. Alright. I wonder who would be good at this. Because I kind of like Gunner. As everyone's color. Oh! Dude, what? Strahl has the best color palettes. I swear. Like, all of his designs are so sick. Like, black and gold. Black and gold never misses. Oh, that looks cute as well. Like, because the visor, like the little, like the face part of it matches her eye color. That's cute. I like Gunner. I do think I want to use Gunner. I just don't know who would be the Gunner. I don't really want to use Victor as the Gunner, I don't think. I like him being a magic user. You know, like my healer and mage. And possibly merchant. But then again... First of all, let's go turn in this quest. So we can get our money.
So?
More people missing.
You! Here's your pigeon.
Is that the practical pigeon parcel? Oh, you really got it for me.
Here you go.
Stupendous.
Stupendous. Put these into an incubator right away. Magic Ignite will have them ready to hatch in a snap.
Alright.
You know, you saved my ass.
Mission accomplished.
Cool. Invincible noodles. A bunch of money. Nice. Oh. Oh, we jumped up in the running. We're now number 4,931. Give it up for 4,931, everybody.
Oh, you sure you're okay giving us that much?
Brilliant.
I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching in. If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for.
Why, you?
Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency. Unless the pay's good.
Alright. Now. I'm gonna hit a save real quick. You there, pompous man.
Hey, you really don't know about the dagger thief?
No. Gosh, I wonder. Consider it a kingly investment. With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king. That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler, or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But, strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. And you want your item back? But I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first. Oh, we gotta go on like a dungeon quest for him.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
It's probably like the merchant lady where we have to do a thing. We have to like run on a little quest for him first.
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
She's having none of this dude's shit.
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Yeah, I'll say. Like Gallica was getting like that like customer service employee who's like on the verge of blowing up at someone who's just like fucking annoying them. Oh man. If there's treasure involved, sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus.
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
A dagger, a ring, and a rake. Cool. Is he the only other Elda? I don't think he's an Elda. This is one of the other races that we've seen. I'm trying to remember. It's
There's a runner.
Here's where we are.
I can't think of it. I don't know if we know the name of this race yet. I guess this is a good time as I need to check the notes, right?
I'll be waiting.
The blonde girl. The idol girl. I'm pretty sure she's the same race as this guy because they have the same eyes. Let's check the memorandum. People. The Nydia. Yeah, okay, he's a Nydia. Characterized by their iridescent eyes and hair, members of the Nydia tribe lack the conspicuously notable features of other tribes. They're known to be gregarious and talented at flattery. Many have left their hometowns to make a living, some making a name for themselves as both compelling and strange figures. Colonies comprised wholly of the Nydia are rarely known to exist in any part of the kingdom, making them a mysterious tribe in some ways. So they're the other... I guess they're the other tribe that doesn't have any, like animalistic features. Or, like, the pointy ears or anything like that. But, because they have weird eyes... They have weird eyes and shiny hair. Which makes them special enough that they don't get judged, I guess. And considering that, like, the two we've met so far, one of them is essentially a pop idol. You have Juna. And then you have the then you have this guy who's some weird fucking like some just really shady businessman who's basically worked us into doing his dirty work in order for us to get our dagger back. So you're the Ishkia or the bird people. I think that's all we've got. Wilgamer, Juna. I guess seeing as we're looking at the notes right now. Juna, Joanni Cygnus, a beautiful Nydia songstress whose extraordinary voice is praised throughout the kingdom. She often appears at major yearly events held by the royal family and the crown theocracy. She's also tremendously popular outside the kingdom. Her cohabitation with Louis leads many to suspect they are lovers, though in reality she's more of an adjutant. Then you got Neris Korax, a genius engineer of the Ishkia, can single-handedly manage all things gauntlet runners, from planning to maintenance to piloting, and was contracted to build the prince's gauntlet runner before the prince vanished. Comes from a noble, highly respected family with a stately mansion in Grand Trad, but as he shows absolutely no interest in social status or family prestige, he is dismissed by his family as an unmanageable oddball. Despite his pedigree, his appointment to build the prince's runner was solely based on merit, not his social standing. Since then, Neris has retained a strong sense of gratitude toward the royal family. Unfortunately, as both the prince and king met successive suspicious ends, Neris was unable to repay their favor, which burdened him greatly. The main story lady. That's one of the other candidates. There was one of the... I guess we don't really see. I want to know... I'm trying to get the notes on, like... It's one of the other races. It might have been one of the races mentioned in that, the old lady's fairy tale about the bread. But we don't have it in our notes yet. We'll get it at some point soon. I'm sure. But there's another race. They're like these weird. They're like these little things. There's little like rodent-looking things.
Now what am I to do?
I'm sure we'll get that one soon.
What do you want to know?
Ooh. Let's see. Ingredients Martira.
Here's the real skinny.
Up soul size. You buy Bido meat. Yeah. Village not far off with Oreo sugar. Little trading.
Here's the real skinny.
Marrow.
Here's the real.
Stuff we've already done. Prize of the Abandoned Tomb.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
You've heard rumors about the mountain of treasure. I think you best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monsters as well. One that poses a real danger in there is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess what it looks like. Apparently they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing.
The real skinny.
Oh, okay.
Got a right gem for
Gotta
ya.
use the merchant for this fight. It's called the treasure monster for a reason. It said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. Well, that's not really an option yet. Okay. We should probably put off the blue guy temporarily. We can pick up his things soon. Because if we don't have access to stealing, then I don't want us to miss out on something good. Let's see. I guess we could get...
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
I guess we could just build up our stats a bit more.
I'm out of
Or spend time with
Alright.
someone. Well, no, because it's nighttime, so that wouldn't really be an option.
Let's head there right away.
Is there anything I can do on the runner? No.
Really?
Yeah, okay, so can only do activities on the runner when it is moving, because that's when it has power.
Alright.
Makes sense. Can't give you access to all the good activities there all the time.
Let's go!
I guess let's could raise courage. That's probably a good one.
People missing.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
You! Absolutely terrible thing that happened. Kidnapping people. It's bad it is. So he's in a hell of a spot right now, but we can't give in to fear. Times like this means you can't hold back, so you may as well jump headlong into the canyon. With a rope, of course. You're free to take the challenge if you want. You'd fare much better if you had some courage, though. I'll take the plunge.
Good.
That's spirit, but you think you'll have the spirit coming out at the bottom of the valley? Alright. Oh, it's probably gonna look really funny, because we're only level 1.
No way!
I wonder if the animation's gonna be silly, since we're a base level courage. Anyway.
Let me get this straight. You're paying him to jump from here? You know what? Sure. You survived dumber things than this. Good luck.
Alright, you say your prayers, then forward march!
No backing out now.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Wasn't so bad.
Oh, impressive. You don't put on a show. Put on quite a show, so here's a little something for making my day. Go on, take it. Money.
Now then.
We get a whole load of courage. In fact, we hit level 2!
Courage.
Sick. One of the virtues that must be possessed.
Why, that's...
Conqueror needs the precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Cool. Alright. Gallic and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Huh.
Speaking of,
Been hearing rumors of a place. People disappearing in a forest east of Martira. A place known as the Imp's Den. It's a different location from where Heisme was. Think there's a connection to the kidnappings in town?
I don't believe so. What is the culprits in this case are a band of forest goblins. Not they're the type to come into town to snatch people up.
And yet we have no proof. Has any information come into the recruitment center?
Alright.
We're departing tomorrow.
More people missing. What now?
We could swing back to Maria. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, Merchant, Thief, and Brawler are the recommended classes. We don't have Thief. So, once we get that, then we can jump in. Alright, let's do... I just noticed, to complete this quest for more, all I have to do, I think, is just unlock it.
I see.
I don't even think I have to play as it. I guess I'll get it for Strawl.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Considering he's a physical attacker. He's not really in the back line much, though, but... if anyone, like, out of my current characters, he's the only one that really makes sense.
Of course.
Aside from Victor himself. Oh. May the voices of past hero souls. The art tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to strive for victory, even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of a gunner.
Yeah.
So this is the gunner's soul. No matter the distance, my aim will remain true. Does this make me what they call a sharpshooter? I won't fail you regardless. Cool.
Right.
Gunner looks so
used to
cool.
this.
Yeah!
What now?
More!
Now, where
I've
was
done
I?
it. Give me more power. Oh, there, Fang. You got accustomed to PS1 survival horror controls,
So,
I see.
Acquired a new arc.
Good old tank controls. Solid. Just JoJo Part 2, Cars becomes, yeah. Ultimate form Cars.
True to form.
I take it you've finished studying the gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
Cool. Imagination go up.
Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
I love you, Gallica.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. Intriguing theory.
What's that about?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. So I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You, who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
it's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic, is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place.
I hope so.
Sure.
Hope need not enter into it. Together we shall prove it beyond any doubt.
Regards.
But that I'll count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition.
I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and trust. Within him dwells the virtue of the Seeker.
Now,
Through that shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to
a
blossom.
new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Oh wait, did we just unlock? We can become a magic seeker! Is that that's our first advanced class. Yeah, the OST in Academia goes like all in all the time. Like Velvet Room, it is not. It's not your like it's just like this fucking choir of angels blasting as you research magical avatars.
Now then.
Ah, this foreign thing. Joy that courses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
Okay, get it to rank 15. I was about to say, I'm way ahead of you on that one, but no, we got some work to
I
do
have
there.
faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust you will fulfill your promise to me.
Do make yourself at home.
Okay, let's look at this. So, Magic Seeker. How's he look? Oh, yeah. Oh, he looks cool. His sword is a violin. Dude. What's that called? Is it the bow? It's the bow of the violin, right? The red mage is here. Oh, I gotta see it. Hold on. Oh my god! Once again, Strahl has the best color palettes. Look at the trim. And the golden feather. He's so sick. So we get Cyclone, heavy wind damage. Medium HP recovery. Increase attack and defense for one ally by 2. Wow. That sounds powerful. Then Hulk. Let's see it. The Red Mage. Of course, you can't not have the Red Mage. Cool. Alright. Magic Seeker is pretty neat. I feel like I should try to unlock it, if only because then we can see what Tier 3 looks like. And I want to see Tier 3. Because I bet it's cool. Oh wait, now I think about it, we don't need to worry about that, because the game tells you what Tier 3... We can actually check. I forgot that these actually tell you what they're all called.
Oh, hold on.
Seeker becomes Magic Seeker. Yeah, the Soul Hacker. The final one is the Soul Hacker,
Whoa.
which sounds nuts.
I see.
That sounds like a main character class. Okay, so what does Gunner turn into? Because that's the one we just got. Gunner archetype. There was a heroic marksman who found glory and inspiration in firearms. They become the sniper and then the dragoon. Okay, yeah, I want to have a gunner on the team. They become the dragoon. Gunner archetype is a master of attacking from the back. Yeah.
Exactly.
I bet it looks badass. It's probably... I'm gonna assume it probably has like a musketeer look to it. Like it's probably going with like the actual term dragoon, not so much like the Final Fantasy version of like a dragon knight. So I think in like actual... Like the actual historical context, a dragoon was like a type of like rifleman in like Napoleonic warfare. Let me check. I assume the first thing that comes up when I search dragoon. Oh wait, yeah. Mounted, yeah, mounted. Yeah, mounted infantry who used horses for mobility but dismounted to fight on foot. So yeah, the term dragoon literally was used to it was used in reference to the gun. That's what it was. I'm trying to remember what the deal was. Like, it was called, the gun was called a dragoon because it's, you know, it spewed fire. It's a handheld dragon. Dragoon, oh boy. So what does Brawler become, actually? I don't think we ever checked this one. Tactical Bad Dragon cease. Okay, Brawler. Pugilist and Martial Artist. Okay, pretty straightforward sounding. Probably looks really cool, though, in the final form.
Oh, really?
Then Merchant, we already know. They become the Tycoon. And that appears to be it. I can check, though. Yeah. They only have one upgrade. That's the difference. Cool.
Oh, you're coming.
That was a lot. That was great.
More people missing.
Gotta get to check out the... Actually, now that I think about it, because I unlocked Gunner, I can at least take a peek at what Tier 2 kind of looks like. Oh yeah, look at that. You can kind of see, like, the cannon has some kind of weird shape to it. It looks like some kind of, like, creature head. And he's got some kind of wide-brimmed hat. Interesting. Myriad shots. Cool. Dude, so fucking sick. Why is every OST in this game sound like we just found out what's beyond the walls that trapped us as a kettle?
More people.
No Bram with no Yankee. Alright. Well. So, Hulk has something, Strahl has something. Maria! Yeah, let's go do these.
Mister.
Let's go to Maria, and let's go to Brigitte. Because we can rank up the both of them, I believe. So I might as well. Maria comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk to her. I want to give Maria a drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. I should check with Fabian.
You?
Well, what are you doing here? She's supposed to be out traveling right now. Well, oh dear. Did your plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay. As long as you're safe and sound, that's what's most important, isn't it?
There's a reason I'm here.
What do you mean by that?
It's probably fine to tell Fabian and Maria the truth. See, I can phase shift through reality. I wield power unattained by anyone else in this particular period of time.
What? You say you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant? Gauntlet Runner is extra special? What's that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I have got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, she's holed herself up in her room. I really couldn't take her mind off things.
Maybe I should show Maria the Tree of Prophecy drawing that Nearest drew.
Oh? Your pictures from your trip to give to Maria.
I love it.
It's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works.
Mm-hmm.
I gave it to Maria and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Wouldn't that mean you create a vacuum each time I teleport? And it overlaps and kind of destroys the matter from where you're teleporting, breaking a few laws. It's magic, shut up.
Still, I'm not so sure popping in to show her picture is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it.
I want to make Maria smile. Our kindness... Oh no, our kindness isn't high enough yet. My tolerance isn't high enough to make Maria happy! No.
Sorry.
Fine. Well, I know what stat we have to raise next. This is the way of it. This is how these games work. It's fine. Let's just let's level up our tolerance real quick.
All right. Where to? Where to?
Isn't it this guy? This one.
Oh,
This Mastari fellow.
I see.
Mastari? I know about the Mastari? Not really. I'd like to learn though. Everyone knows in every town to stay out of the runner parking spaces. Yeah.
Pleased to hear it.
Let's go somewhere to chat, shall we?
Well then.
Our tribe is called the Mastari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes.
3 eyes? Goes for every Mastari. What's it like to see for you all?
Our 3rd eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mastari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We have our own unique faith, different from the state religion, Sanctism. Is it restricted to the Mastari tribe?
About that.
That's correct. Normally, we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctum is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why, at times, politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be.
It doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated.
Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex, and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That's why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we're scorned as the Masked Tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history.
Now then.
Only a couple points. Oh, it's just enough though. Okay, well, you know what? Next time we have the chance.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Pleased to hear it.
Next time we have the chance.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
What do the furries worship? Thievery.
What in the bloody rain?
Unstinking.
Why don't I just sort of... Rain?
The exhibition
What if I talk to her now? It's nighttime, so I doubt it'll let me. Yeah, because now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when it shifts over to nighttime, it changes things.
Hey!
Yeah, you know what? Next time we're in town, we'll be able to check in on Maria.
Right,
But what we can do,
Let's go.
because she's available at night. Never play an Atlas game at night with your lights off unless you want to go play.
now what am I to do?
No, we can check in with Brigitte. I wonder if we'll get to meet her dog. We can learn her dark secret that she's actually into cute things. Despite being this, like, refined hard ass.
Didn't you leave Grand Trat? No matter, I'll not begrudge you your secrets. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment?
Now then. Now then.
She wants us to be a fucking dog sitter.
This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes.
Is it actually some vicious monster?
What?
Or something?
No.
No, it's as weak and pathetic as it looks, harmless. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
Oh.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you.
Why me?
Why?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... no, never mind. Call it what you want. Call it what you want.
I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigitte's dog.
It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter.
Did you look into me?
Why?
Did you look into my background?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. That's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
you.
I'll be frank, Victor. You're bad for business. That's precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit. But I hate the damned things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on the top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no?
Cool.
Yet
Number
still
go
they
up.
oppose me.
Ooh, merchant got cheaper. That's good. That's helpful.
Farewell.
Because I think the strategy, I think a strategy for grinding would be running all of your party members as merchants. Oh man, sorry, I had to get a sip of water. Anyway, yeah, if you ran like quad merchants and then ran into the desert and just like slaughtered things for a while, you'd probably walk away with like hundreds of thousands of coins. Still can't get over the hyper-realistic handshake.
I haven't done anything yet, though.
Huh?
You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me.
Damn.
See you.
Till next time. We'll be waiting. Or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age
That's
of the
a
new
fun.
king draws nearer.
That's a funny idea for a social link. The social link is not with her, it's with her dog.
Is it finally time?
And as you take care of her dog, she respects you more. Today's the day we depart. We depart.
Everyone's already headed for the Gauntlet Runner. You ready?
More people.
Oh
missing.
boy. It's finally time. We're finally here to continue the story.
More people missing.
Let's just get a move on.
All right, go.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Let's move.
To the Heismay's hideout. Giant sandworm's nest will be next.
This place, you would pursue peril.
Considering the distance, we'll need to camp along the way. Are you sure you're prepared?
Let's go.
Alright, we're off then. I'll take her up full throttle, so hang on to something.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Bum, 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 bum.
Alright, toilet.
Right.
Ah, no bonus. No revelations from the toilet today. Alright, so we have the bookshelf. What do I want to do? Is there any cooking? Let's see, red grass roasted beetle. Here's status ailments for all allies. Critical meatballs. We can make these. Crit rate for all allies for 3 turns. That might be fun. Let's make some critical meatballs.
That
Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her.
Hail!
I've considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than via tiny, polite little bites? It is my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. It is best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. Animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, and the least we can do is honor them as taste the full glory of their sacrifice.
I think Victor just like tugging on his collar like, damn, she's pretty strict about making food. I start preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients.
We chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it's complete.
Good.
Pleasing aroma, is it not? An indescribable acridity belies the dish's depth.
Oh god, Victor's worried. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
The critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not?
No post-movie clarity. Going full metaphor this week. Yes. Yes. Yeah, no, I needed to. I want to make a lot of progress. I want to not be at the start of the game. Because, like, it still feels like we're at the beginning of the game, because we don't even have the other party member that's in all of the preview stuff that they've shown. Like, in any of, like, the screenshots or, like, the gameplay demo. Like, just any, like, demonstration of the game. The fourth party member. We haven't even gotten him on the team yet. And I'm just like, I just want to get to that. Because then I at least feel like I'm not in the tutorial anymore. I say 20 hours into the game. Still feeling like I'm in the tutorial because it's a fucking Atlas game. And these games are very long. But yeah. This is one of the most Atlas games Atlas has ever made. I see.
Come look at this!
Ahoy! You are not going to believe the view I'm seeing outside! I'm hitting the brakes!
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Are we gonna get another picture from Maria? Whoa.
What in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? Can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm. Never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings.
Oh god, she's why is she chewing? What are you eating? What are you eating, Hulk? I think tasting the local she's chewing her drool. I think tasting the local delicacies of this particular territory has I think some of the sandworm acid has leaked into her brain a little bit. This guy gives big Nazca vibes.
You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look!
Come now! Your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing! Cast your gaze downward at its feet, in the sand beneath.
It's just white sand.
What happened?
It's like plain white sand to me. Really use those eyes of yours, boy. See how each grain is clear as air. It means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic. Through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
You're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses. But I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting down in my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly. Stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. I feel like my wisdom deepened slightly after taking in the fantastical view.
All right.
Yeah, wisdom definitely feels like probably the easiest one to raise. Considering we get it in main story sections like this one. Which I suppose that's how knowledge is in Persona, right? Because you just get it as you do classes. But still.
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect. I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. Trust I will deliver it into appreciative hands. All right, then. Last one back to the runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol.
How childish. If it is a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Look at her go. Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol.
Just like this, just her fucking running down at the bottom. Just her super tiny character model.
Well, I say.
Whoa. Oh! Now this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Those are actual models. I thought it was just concept. They were standing on a background, but their actual character models were like placed on top of it, down at like the bottom part. I assume it was just like they have like the artwork in the background, and then they just like plopped the characters there. And like because of the perspective, it makes it look like they're standing because of how far away it is. Anyway, unfamiliar runner.
Ahoy, crew! I hereby challenge you!
Hey.
Hey, that voice sounds familiar.
Hurry it up!
Hurry on out now, before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap!
Leaves us no choice.
Alright.
You don't have much of a choice here.
What?
What in the... You're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end. Come on, we gotta go. You ready?
Who is this? Oh, hey!
Was your run? I thought I'd seen that craft before. Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course.
Oh, really?
Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square.
All right, Sarah, let's do it.
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history.
Oh, she and Hulk are gonna throw down.
We can't afford to let her beat us.
Bum, 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 bum.
For all that we
Bum, ba,
strive for.
bum. Bum, ba, bum.
Ready to lose?
Are you prepared?
Let's see.
What a mess. After me!
Do I crank out a Hammer of Justice? I could crank out a Hammer of Justice.
Something
No.
else.
Actually,
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
should have checked what Hulk. So I wonder if her weaknesses are the same as the Brawler class. In which case, I don't remember what that would be. I think Ice might have been one of them.
Knight.
I don't know. Just gonna do Knight's Proclamation.
Let's stay calm.
You can draw aggro.
Let's go.
And then let's do
Hold on. Me.
Liz. She resists ice. Okay. Yeah, what was...
Let justice prevail. Not now.
Okay, so yeah, her weaknesses are not Brawler class at all, because ice would have been effective. Okay.
Come.
I wonder what her weakness is then. Let's do a perfect punch. not resistant to... Okay. Impact damage
I shall
works.
vanquish evil. Perhaps not. Let's make an end of it.
Show them our
Hammer of Justice!
This better hit.
That's nothing. Give them a new weakness. Now hit them where it hurts.
Nice.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me. This is a joke.
Charging punch.
Come forth, royal soul.
Lightning!
Let's do this.
Punch. Critical.
Can't afford to hold back. Let's do
Oh wow, this is... This didn't go well for her now, did it? This didn't exactly go well for you, Katharina.
Strike true.
You will taste justice.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Instant loss. Getting the Pokeball. We got a soothing sweet bun and a whole bunch of money.
That'll do.
And experience. Level 20!
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Well, we have 4 points to spend. I mean, as for what I like doing with Victor, let's do magic, endurance, and 20 luck. 20 luck.
It feels good to get stronger. A new ability.
Ironclad Bond. His defense goes up. That's good. Ooh! Rank 4,700. Give it up. Give it up, everyone, for rank 4,700.
Damn it!
I've lost.
Unbelievable! It turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with there, Victor.
This was a breeze. Why you gotta be so free, Katharina? You too.
Right. You're quite a force yourself. Of course I am. Even realize how much I train? I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. Yet here we both stand, together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambition. I want power. I need more power. Katharina. Heal your wounds, Katharina. Get strong. After that, we'll settle the matter.
I almost want to say that one. Fuck it, sure. It's because I want power.
You do? Well, Victor, you really didn't strike me as the type.
If you want my opinion.
Mine is simple. I want to help the Parapus. They're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work. There ain't to be had at all. A lot of us wonder if we'll ever even be able to afford our next meal. That's something we got in common with the other tribes. Watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery. We can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. Once I do, I want to put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Plan's not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
certainly.
Everyone will be working together to bring in those bounties and the ones that do get riches and glory besides.
How do you judge this?
About that.
Is it moral? How do you judge what's right from wrong?
Come on.
Well, that is for the king to decide, isn't it? I never asked about the specific details of this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly.
The truth is,
There's this Clemmer who's and sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me into the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus. And he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clemmer's rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you do win the crown, Victor?
I'll tell you if you win. Can't say yet. I'll tell you if you win. In other words, you'll never.
I'm willing to tell you, if you manage to beat me. Oh, is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, Kay? I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus at stake. I start with nothing but the clothes on my back. I'm only where I am today by strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. I'm ready to take on the world.
I can sense Katharina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. Yeah. Nice.
Never felt so alive. See you soon, I hope.
I'll be seeing you.
And then...
Don't you take a beating before then, because I got a plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself.
It is just, yeah.
Pose at an encampment as the sun
That's
sets along the sandy
the
horizon.
elf girl from Dragon Age, but as a furry instead.
Outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their
Here's
well-deserved
furry Sarah.
rest.
Oh,
Getting real
oh, she's stretching. She's a very tall lady. Granted, I think that's just that Victor is short, because Strahl is also quite tall. If only I were a lesbian. You're near us. Want to spend time with anybody?
Oh, hey!
Finally time to take down Heisme, huh? Got anything you want to ask before we arrive? Nah.
Whew.
Look at that.
The other places where I can go to be alone. Man! Water doesn't work right now. Man! Near us! Hello, lad! Your preparations going smoothly, I trust. No need to worry for our sakes, we're fully prepared for this sand flash. Now, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, well, I'm sure it'll boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is indubitably. More wisdom.
Thank you.
I mean, no complaints. I won't say no to more points.
Say,
We've talked about how the runner works before, right?
How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Well, there's a crystal over there. That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious that the crystal's chock full of magla, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though if it's as big as the one Louis has, you may need to change it out every so often. Really, using it for flight means he's already expending energy far beyond reasonable limits. Crystals will be enough if you're irresponsible about it.
spare a moment?
Oh.
With all that said, you want to be very careful not to overwork the machine. I can't cut corners then.
Really?
Ah, never cutting corners, I guess.
Right.
I should say not. I'm counting on you to do it right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we're all scuppered. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like Louis does, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power, and then take the technology even further.
You know,
Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always been meant as a tool for the public good.
Yeah.
That's a great sentiment.
yeah.
Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway. What? Gauntlet runners soar through the skies. Soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles the mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. More reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. Lucky to have a captain capable of such magical flibbery-flobbery. I wish the others could do it.
Although,
It'd be a lot nicer if the others could do it too.
Of course.
Of course. That would certainly be ideal. I'm glad that if anyone can do it, it's you, lad. If it were me, I'd teleport. Not one would follow. That you seem to have a monopoly on this power, and no one's even raised a pip of complaint speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding is very bad, and you feel like a natural born leader, so I'm sure the others would all agree with the sentiment. Chatty there, didn't we? They are still young, so while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots?
all right.
Spend some time with Nearest in the engine room, inspecting every nook and cranny.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sandflash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
I'm happy that I can give my voice a rest for a second. Not gonna lie. I feel like I've been talking a lot this episode. I guess it's in part because we've been doing a lot of like side stuff or like intermediary stuff, as opposed to like main story objectives. Ugh. Now I get to kick back and enjoy the show.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
There it is! I know you! I've seen you in screenshots! The throat tentacle.
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Wait, this isn't what we heard about. What's going on?
Great worm Homo butera. It's got big old teeth. Big ol' chompers on the sides.
Behold, we stand together
God. Dude, the human battle theme is so cool.
with blade in hand.
I shall fight as the no. Let's get on with it!
'Tis yours.
Pierce!
Stroll gave them a new
Oh wow.
It's okay.
Now hit him where it hurts.
Are my characters actually just like stupid powerful? Because I feel like we do crazy damage.
Roar!
Maybe me running around in the desert did make my character overleveled. And it's whatever.
Please!
We still take a lot of damage, so I think it's fine.
Let justice prevail. Not now. I defer to you.
Now, what's the. Let's do this!
Jump thrust!
This is it!
This is it!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Let's
up,
stay
Stroll.
calm. Come forth, royal soul. Fire!
Observe the enemy. With
Ooh,
blade
wow.
in hand.
We got a lot of actions this round.
Shatter!
I shall. Knight! Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Plus needed.
It's beautiful in an you get the fuck out kind of way. Sandstorm. Everyone's hit rate fell. Ooh, that
Stroll,
sucks.
your speed's down.
I won't hold back. With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I come. I'll destroy you. Still standing, I think.
I know that sound effect.
It went underground.
FromSoft likes using that sound
We managed to
effect.
drive it back.
Oh god, phase 2. Oh. Oh, we gotta fight the innards. Maybe. Or are we doing Lord Jabba Jabba's belly?
What?
I'm back to doing voices, alright.
What is this place? A human came right for us, and then
Don't tell me.
swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica is right, this is no worm, it is a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one's stomach. Mysterious old man. Been a long time since I had visitors. Well, make yourself at home.
Huh?
We have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out?
Oh, places to be, eh? I give you that lump, they're just a big old wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick and go straight on, or you can get out, well, through the back. But mind the guts, the digestive juices in there will make short work of you, melt you right down.
That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. We're working on a time limit. We can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock.
Truth be told.
Don't beast eating a lot of treasure in its time. If you spawn anything in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't live well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy.
By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us.
Kind offer, but afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see. So much research to do on this giant sandworm.
Of course.
What now?
You're passing the intestines, you just collect the treasures while you're there.
Hey,
Please do Gears of War giant worm level.
yep.
All we need is gratuitous gore and the game is perfect. I mean, there was that first battle at the, what is it? Like at the border fortress where all the guards got minced. By like the big dancing, like ballerina thing with the blade feet.
What?
Closed. Down.
Looks like we won't be able to go back.
More important things to worry about right now. Take a look.
Hmm.
That's right, a suspicious looking swamp. This path to the left is filled with
What
monsters.
is this?
Are all humans like this on the inside? Well, looks like we got no choice but to take one
Let's
of
hurry.
these.
Hurry.
We're off.
Oh, you got 15 minutes.
There they are. Charging in.
What is this? Oh, and the time kicks down when you're in the middle of fights. Oh boy.
I strike with conviction.
Okay, we don't want...
Effective.
Okay, they're immune to physical. Good to know.
Let me rethink this. Let's
Okay.
do this.
I can't... Hold on. Tactics, there we go.
Pull back.
Yeah,
Be careful.
fuck that
There's
noise.
more of them.
This is worth it. This is super worth it, you guys.
Nice.
Blessed water.
For that.
Magla pill, totally worth it, dude. This is so worth it.
If you see use for it,
Binding
I say take
rope.
it with you.
Yo, if there's a cool cutscene for timeout, I don't really care to see it. But maybe, right? Heroes incense. Okay, we need to heal.
What now?
Don't worry, Victor's got this. This is why we got Medi. Oh, there's like... Is that mist in the air new? Looks like there's more like fog in the air.
Right there. I'm right here.
Woo!
Sounds good to me.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. That was
Time for some
brilliant.
close combat.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Right here.
Oh. Okay, hold on. There might be a way to sneak around into there.
Looks like they gave up.
Peridot?
I see the enemy.
That's a wisp. That looks like a really high level wisp that probably gives us a ton of good stuff.
Let us settle this.
It's golden. Red Elminta.
Oh, power of heroes.
Hmm. Oh, he's really
What's the
durable.
play? Let's do this.
Show them our
Wow, Hammer
fight.
of Justice.
Run them through. They die hard.
Gave them a new weakness. Now hit them where
Cannot
it hurts.
move. Still stunned.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Blizz!
You hit their
Weak.
weakness.
Observe
That's
the
your
enemy.
opening, Captain.
I'll
Come on.
destroy
Oh, it's gonna give us so much good stuff.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Unscathed. Look at that.
I think I'm getting used to
1500 mag.
you. Okay.
Sick. A rank up. Magic font. We get extra MP now.
What now?
I don't know if being inside the menu pauses the timer at all. Probably doesn't. Oh, I should have been doing this. Soul. Fucking.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Right there.
Can't believe I forgot, like, Souls 101. Not interested.
I see the enemy.
Look,
Oh, valve is open.
they found us.
What's in here?
We found the fight.
Hero's Leaf of Light increases archetype experience by 1,000. That sounds nuts. Alright, go, 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 go.
There they are.
I assume there's multiple rooms. It's not just this one.
All right.
Onward.
So apparently,
Maybe not. Maybe they give you the massive timer for if you want to try to fight the things. Like maybe those enemies can drop. I don't know. Maybe those enemies have good drops or something, right? Looks like we're still inside the belly. Can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the butthole? Oh, it's got hands inside its.
No problem.
It has hand-shaped gut flora. Curious. It's a worm, so I guess we just keep going. Path splits up ahead. Oh, we just need to push forward.
But
Oh, why you have a fucking fish inside you? Alas, it seems it won't be so simple. To the left is a crystal. Isn't that a melancholia crystal? What's one doing here?
hurry.
There's no time to be standing still. We need to get out of here. Lead on. Okay, I think it gave me an extra minute. I think it was at 11 before. Yeah, okay, so when I'm in the menus, the timer does freeze. No! Oh, that sucks. That sucks bad. How deadly are you? What's that? Okay, they don't.
Let justice prevail.
They don't hit that hard. The problem, though, seems to be that they are immune to physical attacks.
What's the matter?
Which sucks. That keeps us locked in for a while.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
huh?
Did I have an item?
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Do I need to use it?
You can't run when you're surrounded. That's the issue.
Let's go. Fire!
Are you weak to? Oh wait, you're aquatic, so you're probably weak to lightning.
She's gonna have to give her marks.
This won't do. I'll stay my blade.
All yours.
Let's stay calm.
Lightning?
You hit their weakness.
Okay, that's the answer.
That's your opening, Captain. Slow. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Wow, this fight's gonna take a century.
Stroll's dazed.
There goes all my time.
Landing attacks like this.
Cause I'm not gonna be able to, I can't leave. I have to win the fight.
You first.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
Let justice
That's your
prevail.
opening, Captain.
I defer to you.
Go for it.
Let's go.
I just,
Roar!
I stand ready for all that we strive for.
I won't land any attacks like this.
Mage Devotion.
I knew you'd help.
Good job.
By this power.
Alright, canned.
Two remaining.
One for the captain.
Is everyone all right?
Let's keep it going.
To you!
Actually, I probably could have used her, her archetype attack there. Oh well.
Try not to worry.
That helped.
Fine. On the bright side, we'll get to see if I have any cool, like, gut monster drops, right?
You hit their weakness.
With a single fist.
You're opening,
Join with me!
Let's do this.
Let's just see. Energy Ray, how much damage?
My power. It's almost
Okay, Energy Ray hurts. Good.
You first.
Let's take lightning.
And... Alright. Please. Getting dragged into a fight here and like having to do it sucks.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone
Also, yeah,
help her get
Hulkenberg got
back in the
KO'd there because of the ice damage.
I'll save this.
Go for it.
That's...
Come forth, royal soul.
fight. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Alright. Then we just heal.
Oh, healing light.
I knew you'd help. I can take it.
Oh, wait, why did... okay, I thought... It's fine. I thought we were about to move over to the enemy turn. On the bright side, they don't get multiple actions now, because it's just the one.
I'll show you. Let's go. Roar!
There we go. Get me out!
More enemies.
Fuck off!
Yourselves. 3
I
enemies
shall
left.
fight as the
We can
noble
do
I
this.
am. Knight! Tougher than I thought.
I'll show you. Come forth, royal soul.
Well, at least they're weak to everything,
Burn!
seemingly.
I can't afford to hold back.
Because they're slimes.
Wrap this up.
Okay, these ones go down fast. I'm gonna have to pick up the speed. I'm gonna have to just, like, pick up the pace and run.
Reinforcements.
Oh, come. Fuck off.
Everyone be
No.
careful.
Staying on the
Really?
defensive.
I'll show you
Really?
the essence of truth.
Yikes.
Because, yeah, of course, because it still counts as surrounded, because of course it does. Yeah, this is a bus. Yeah.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Yeah, because they're immune to physical, meaning that he can't do anything, so I only have one attack per round.
Girl's anxious, and they're trying
Yeah. How many actions you got?
Let's get him some healing.
Fuck.
Me! Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
At night.
That's your opening, Captain.
Try not to worry.
Thanks.
It's how that section's designed, I guess.
Help her get back in the fight.
Like, it's specifically designed for you to get trapped and have to fight every single enemy in the room if you, if the enemy engages you in that section, because there's just like 15 guys held up in one spot.
Let's see how this plays
It's
out.
just how it is. We still have 5 minutes technically, but yeah, this is gonna cut down on looting. Unless I just accept the game over and try again.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Lightning!
Lightning!
Let's finish this!
Die!
Are you prepared?
Mage Devotion!
Well,
I knew you'd help.
Heal!
Hulkenberg's
Okay.
down. Someone help
Blizz!
her
You're
get
red!
back in the fight. You hit their weakness.
Good!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Right there. No good.
It didn't affect them.
The fact that they have physical immunity, like, that's the thing that really sucks here. It's not even just resistance, it's like, yeah, no, everything other than the green is immune.
Just one
One
left.
for the captain.
Can't afford to
Keep
hold
it
back.
going.
Let's try this.
That helped. It's okay. Nice!
You hit their weakness.
A noble's duty
That's your
is to
opening,
protect.
Captain.
Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
On the bright side, I'm getting really fast in the menu.
Please.
Hulkenberg's
By this
down.
power.
Okay,
Get back in the
wave
fight.
3. Cool.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Barely even got any experience, that was worthless.
Be careful.
What now?
found something.
Here's
Take it
incense.
with us.
Okay. Swamp.
If you see use for it,
Just
I
gotta
say
blight.
take
We
it
just gotta blight town it a little bit.
No. Looks like they
Nope.
found us.
Nope. Nope.
Hurry.
There they are.
Okay. I'm gonna feed that guy first. Wait a second.
So,
What now?
Okay, so we fight that thing. Let me run back a little.
Hold on to us.
Just a little. There's another treasure box.
Your birds are gone.
I got
I
this.
bet that feels better.
And not, never mind. I don't care enough. Literally that one fight, like, took away the entire looting process. Hopefully there's nothing too critical in here, and it's mostly just, like, consumables and money. If there's an equipment item that I'm missing out on, that would suck. Eh, fuck it.
they've noticed us.
Yes, they have.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Waste water.
Exemplary.
Here's fruit.
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
Let's stash that
Clearing
somewhere.
incense.
Might be a
Superior gritty pole arm. See? See? Item.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Item that is more than just money. Potentially. It's probably bad. It's probably nothing special. Oh, fuck. That's right. Mini boss.
On guard!
I really don't like how this went. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't fucking like how that sequence went. Getting like a full 7 minutes stolen.
What was that?
Like that was garbage.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Shut up!
Pokemon's
My strike.
Of course it's a
I
miss.
shall vanquish evil.
Slicer!
Down.
Icy strike. Yep. That's how that goes.
Someone heal her.
I won't hold back.
She needs help.
I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I don't mind running this back. Because
I strike
I'm
with
really
conviction.
not happy with how that
Hold your
whole
self together.
that fucking garbage fight went with the slimes.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Okay, hit rate evasion's back.
Slow her
I call
down.
upon royal power within.
Healing duty.
Let's make an end of it. Yeah.
Captain's frozen.
Let's go.
His attacks are gonna
Fire.
That'll work. Don't get sloppy,
Still.
Captain.
Still missing. Cool.
He's fading.
And then this fight, like this fight's specifically designed around RNG.
Heroes!
Yeah, the inside of
I shall. Are you prepared?
this giant worm abomination sucks.
Oh, please.
I
won't hold back.
Can anyone get on healing duty? Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Because it just gets maxed agility at all times.
My blade cuts
Yes, hey, I mean, I guess we do get to see what the cutscene looks like when you run out of time.
Birds down. Get her back up. Captain's down.
Oh, well, yeah, we should just get to see.
Get back up.
Oh, wait, it isn't game over if player character goes down, eh? Huh. I'm just gonna let the timer go. Let's see. When faced with this weird-ass fish, Homophios.
I'm not out of this yet.
Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay, so the timer freezes when you're in a battle. Okay, I guess we're not gonna see it then. Oh, I fucking hate this thing. The RNG hacks.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm not like this.
I guess if you're running a gunner, you can cancel it. Maybe that's the intent here, is that like if you are using a gunner, then you're able to beat this guy. Seems like regular attacks also have decent accuracy, but
Suppose this is it.
yeah. Fantasy is dead.
Oh,
Yeah, fish with legs won. Alright. Let's try that again. Oh, I have to run through the whole thing. Alright.
Let's go.
What?
It's fine. This time I won't, you know, get mobbed by fucking 9 invincible slimes.
What is...
That can only be hurt by one of my team members with the current party lineup.
Hurry.
Okay, hold on.
What now?
On that note, actually, I think I will... I mean, what's really the benefit of keeping Stroll as a knight right now? Maybe I do want to make him a gunner for a bit. He's not gonna have like a... He doesn't have as strong a weapon. But I think this would work well. Maybe Tarokaja. I'll put on Slicer. Actually, yeah, no, Tarokaja.
Right. I could get used to this.
Give him a little bit of power.
A new ability.
Cool. We have Sukukaja. Okay. This is going to be a very different formation. But should be interesting to try. Maybe we can get past the fish thing.
Something.
This is a speed run now.
Great fun. Keep it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Hey, found
Pretty
something.
weapon, corrosive acid.
Right there.
Alright, this thing. Oh, didn't get it this time, that sucks.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Ooh, I'm about to die.
What now?
Good. I think we lost them.
Oh, there was a room over here that I missed with a treasure chest.
We found some find.
Balm of Life. Okay.
There they are.
Ready.
Right there. Close. How's that?
All right, that's lovely.
Here's Leaf of Light. That was the big thing that we found before.
There they are.
Open the sphincter. And proceed.
I see the enemy.
Right here.
Charging in. Come on. There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
Great Spirit Dust. Not bad.
All right.
And on to part 2.
So apparently,
Where's the butthole? It's over there.
No problem.
But
Fish with legs.
hurry!
Let's go beat fish with legs.
Close. All right. How's that?
exemplary.
I'm gonna go through this middle area first, though.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
What now?
I guess while I'm thinking about it. So you just have Sukukaja, yeah. I'm trying to think if there's any character who has, like, the debuff. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Like, I wouldn't be able to do all reset. Because the other tactic here would be to have 2 merchants, and then I could do all reset. And just wipe the thing's evasion buffs to make it easier to take it down, but yeah, it's fine. Seeing as Hulk is weaker as a brawler in this situation, maybe I do want to run her as a knight. Just so that no one's weak to ice. Because someone being weak to ice is going to make this a lot harder. And we put on Battle Cry, but then she doesn't have an attacking skill by default. That fish monster is related to the humans in some way. I mean, it is a type of human. It seems, based on its name. Alright. Bitch. Come once again.
Fine.
Good.
So heavy.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Let's do this!
Check this out, though. Masuku Kaja.
Be ready for anything.
I'm alive.
Fixed.
I will fight. The lightning.
Please hit.
Didn't work.
Of course not.
Captain.
It would never hit. Masakanda, of course he's gonna... I mean, at least I can guarantee he's gonna waste an action on that.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Nice.
Not this one.
Yeah, that's how this is gonna go.
Evil. Run them through. That didn't hit.
Yep.
Ain't better than that.
That's the fight.
Only a flesh wound.
That you're not allowed to land attacks fight because there's a time limit, and the only way we can add danger to that kind of scenario is by making an enemy that you can't hit unless you get lucky. Oh, okay. A little bit of damage, but he's gonna just pop it off again. The problem is I just don't have an ability to lower. If I had the ability to like lower his evasion more so than like raising my own, that would be quite a bit more helpful. Because he doesn't have a lot of health. It's just that the fact that he gets to set up this like crazy buff right at the start makes it annoying. Oh, he resists lightning. Oh. Oh, but he's a fish. But he's a fish.
That's not good.
My strength.
So cold.
But dude, he's a fish. Oh, and I'm frozen now.
Vanquish evil. Give me your aid.
Show them our might.
Be ready for anything. Vader's power.
Fire. Weak to fire, eat shit.
Strike me if you dare.
What's happened?
Tactic.
Captain Frozen. His attacks are gonna be
No holding back. Pierce.
Let's try it. Oh, it actually landed. But
I stand with that blade.
eat it, loser. Eat it.
This won't do. Let justice prevail.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
Poison shot. Bam. Ah.
That ain't better than that.
So easily.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Alright, Medi. Keep us alive.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Stroll with your
Blade in hand. I crush you. They yet cling to life.
I call upon royal
Poison.
power within.
Yeah, get out of here, you stupid fish. Get the fuck out of here.
Not bad. New skills.
Alright, let's see what you were guarding and whether or not it's even worth the trouble.
Got it.
This will make a fine shortcut. Crystal shattered.
Let's go.
Let's keep going. We're almost at an exit.
Alright, back to the team composition that I like using.
Knight.
Alright, let's see what we got.
We found something.
Amazing.
Scorpion's Sting. There we go. See, high level crossbow. Agility up, and it can inflict poison on regular attacks. That's cool.
I see the answer.
You get a rare weapon. See? It's all worth it.
Right.
So now when I do get someone who I want to use as a gunner full time,
Forward. Come on. Hurry.
Let's do it.
we also do. I do have to remember there's the. I have to remember there's still the other like actual sandworm enemy that we have to fight at the end of this. But considering that's the one that's required, unlike the fish, I assume he's gonna be a bit more of just a basic fight.
Let's take it with us.
That's the thing, the fish was like optional boss fight guarding
What now?
rare loot. So of course he's gonna be a little bit weird. Ow. Treasure! Fish, soldier of God.
Whoa, incredible.
Fencer's headgear increases evasion against slash, dude. Oh my god. See, look at all this good loot. That's fine. I can heal.
No enemies I can see.
What now?
You're totally okay. Go, go, go.
Right there.
On your guard.
What now?
Okay. Now. So what's this fencer's headgear thing? Must only be for, like, fighter classes. Yeah, okay. Increase defense at start of combat, increase evasion against slash, okay. It's better than her silver gauntlet. Let's give it to Hulk. Alright. Let's go.
Look.
Worm!
The exit's up ahead, but we need to defeat this guy first, it seems. Ready to fight. He doesn't look like a pushover, but he's in the way.
Finish it, quick!
Let's defeat it quick and get out of here. Parasitic Valno.
Oh, power of heroes!
Dude, Hulkenberg's gonna devour this thing. Tapeworm fight. Yeah, kind of.
Scared, are you?
It's okay.
Me!
He's totally gonna drag it out and cook it up as a feast. No, this one's icky. This one's way ickier than any of the other ones. Liz!
Yikes!
Ooh.
Watch out for their counterattack!
Oh, why? Fuck off with the anxiety. And it summons. Of course.
Anxiety's overwhelming, but great stride!
Of course, it has to have gimmicks.
Shut up!
Of course, it's the opposite
Now,
of regular
what's the plan?
sandworms, and it actually is good against the cold.
Perhaps not. Closing the distance.
Alright, well, I can't have.
Let's
We
try
can't
this.
have anxiety. Anxiety is a really bad status condition. Does that mean fire's good? Or are you gonna heal off that too? Okay. Poison Chomp, crit, of course it's. Oh,
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious!
yeah. Dude. Dude. Fucking kidding me.
I live to see. Let's get on with it. Something else. Are you prepared? Come at me.
Keen turn icon. Was this just that? Was just like, did the developers just have like a bad day when they were designing this level? Is that how they did it?
Badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
They're just like, let's just make some nightmare shit that you have to do on a time limit too.
Freeze! You hit their weakness!
Fuck off.
That's your opening, Captain! I crush you!
You're all hurt bad.
It burns.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, healing light.
That helped.
Thank you.
Stroll's been
I will
burned.
fight with. Let's
He
go.
better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Nice. 2 remaining.
Is everyone all right?
Come.
Not now.
Let us fight as one!
Stroll's been burned. He better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Let me rethink this.
Of course, yeah,
I call
burns, so
upon
can't
royal
do
power within.
anything.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Captain,
I'll show you
you've
the.
got your defenses down.
I assume that when I kill the ads, he's just gonna
Maybe
summon
not.
more, so... I'm gonna leave one alive.
I won't hold back.
You're weak to lightning?
You hit their
You are weak to lightning! Good, finally, found something that I can do.
This won't be
Behold! We
It's up to you now.
Energy Ray!
and thus I end it!
Well, now I have an option.
Is that all?
burns.
Now I have something.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Give me your
If
aid.
hit, she's in big trouble.
Ooh, could I hammer? But she's burned now, of
Not
course.
the right move.
It's just, you
No
just can't
holding
fucking,
back.
you just can't fucking do things. You just can't fucking do
Hack
anything.
and slash.
Captain,
Let's
you've got your defenses down.
Roar!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Here!
I can't afford to hold back. Knight! Scared, are you?
It's so fucking garbage. Just here's some bonus turn icons. Yeah.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Alright.
Stroll can't take any more.
Let's go.
Someone heal him.
Cans.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Perfect punch.
They yet cling to life.
Let's get on with it.
Jump thrust.
You will taste justice. Last one.
You fight well.
One enemy left.
Stroll.
Draws down, that's okay. Oh, game over? Yeah. What's that? So this fight. Yep. So this fight, right? The worm fight.
I see.
The time limit matters. Fuck this shit, dude.
There they are.
Let's go.
What was the fish you like? The fish was weak to fire. Okay.
Let's hurry.
Hurry.
We're off.
I guess they were like, oh yeah, that section with the time limit in P5 where like the time limit was completely pointless. Let's do it but bad.
Great find.
Anyway.
Looks like we lost him.
That direction is pointless, I don't care. Just run up here, grab the thing that's up here, and then move on.
There they go.
Oh, yeah, fuck you. Fuck off!
Right there.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Nice.
Incredible.
There they are.
Yeah!
I see the enemy.
Here! All right!
Onward.
There they are.
Exemplary.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you. Oh, they saw us.
Don't lose focus.
We found something. Here we go. What now? Right there. You're not going to make it if you don't keep...
Draw steel. We are spotted.
What now? Let's stash that somewhere safe. Nice find. Looks like
Forward!
it's
Let's push through!
That might be of use later. I imagine that would be of use.
Was that?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Looks like we lost him.
What now?
Let's see, what did I do here again? I think I just have to make sure Hulkenberg isn't a brawler. It's like the main issue.
Knights!
Just double up on knights. Okay.
That is...
All right.
Fine.
Uh-huh.
Strength is fading.
My strength. Hulkenberg's
No
moving
holding
slower.
Let's just hope we get lucky.
Hack and slash!
Oh, we did.
Me!
Already landed a hit. Wow.
Fire!
Wow.
Let justice prevail!
Opening, Captain.
Jesus be praised. We actually landed some hits immediately.
Is that all?
I call upon royal power within!
You gotta aim better
Come
than
forth, royal soul!
that. Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Get rid of vision and turn no.
Join with me! Not this.
Knights! Allies, together!
No, not this.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hold yourself together.
I shall vanquish evil!
You gotta aim better than that.
Yep. Same thing.
Feel toxic. Heavy.
Captain, it slows you down.
Come!
Hold yourself together.
No holding back! They die hard!
Oh, there we go.
This is nothing.
Frenzy. Of course he gets a crit on Frenzy. but
Only a flesh
That's
wound.
fine.
They got careless.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Take this! Still standing, I see. This is nothing.
There!
Get the fuck out of here. Skewer the fish. Alright.
Okay, excellent.
Got it.
My thanks.
Let's go.
Let us hurry.
What now?
Ruler!
Nice.
We're so lucky.
What now? Right there.
Right!
I see the enemy.
Come on! Hurry!
There they are.
Now I know what your deal is.
Finish it!
Let's try this again.
For all that we strive for! Allies, together!
Not this skill.
Come!
I
Battle
shall
cry.
vanquish evil! Let me rethink this.
You
Knight!
will do. I mean, just honestly start with a slicer, get some damage in immediately,
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
and then lightning,
Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
Observe.
Let us fire!
and energy ray. I don't like you, worm.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
I won't hold back! Roar!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Not now.
opening, Captain.
Join with me.
We'll combine our strength!
Still standing, I see.
Okay.
Poisoned?
It burns.
Stroll's been burned.
I shall vanquish
You better
evil!
watch out for anything targeting him.
Let's go. The light two remaining.
Hulkenberg's
bad.
been burned. She gets hit. She's in big trouble.
Not now. Not this item.
I shall be as a shield!
It burns! No holding back! Try not to
I knew
worry.
you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Off. And now we start working these down.
Weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
And you battle cry.
It burns. This is nothing.
Stroll's been burned. He better watch out
Nice.
for any enemies targeting him.
Oh, healing light!
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble. Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
No. Just the thing. Stay focused.
Good time as any, I guess, to use something like
I
that.
shall vanquish evil!
Me! Nice!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, please!
Captain, you've been burned. You'll
Oh,
take more
power
damage this
of
way, so
heroes.
be careful.
Not now. To you.
Stroll's been burned.
I call upon
You better
royal
watch
power
out for any
within!
enemies targeting him.
Alright, status.
Knight!
Just
What's the matter?
confirmation.
Me! Free!
New Blizz. Okay. Get me out of this thing.
That'll do.
I shall
Not too
strive
fond of the
to
war
use this
level,
power.
to be honest.
Yeah.
Nothing stopping us now. Let's go.
All right.
We're here. It's the exit. Good. We got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but we're really doing this. Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather round, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out of the arse of a worm. Hey, you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. What? You're taking the piss.
Hurry.
The other one, actually. But we have to move. You won't have children if we all die in a poopocalypse.
Damn it.
Oh, damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out. Right, time to go.
I mean, at least it's blue. There's worse colors it could be. Why was there SFX? Because, I don't know. Hey, you know what? Maybe it was the artist's intention that it was quite literally a shitty mini dungeon. Anyway,
That was rough.
Well,
We dealt it some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while.
So,
This doesn't smell right. Indeed. At least that scent may misdirect our foes.
Wait a minute. I know what this is for. Now, fucking Nereus. Now Nereus has to get the bath working. Now it is like, Nereus, get the water running. This is a threat. Or we're going to all touch you.
no.
No, I didn't mean, well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. This was a trap.
wait.
But why trap us when we've come so far to help? They'd not even posted that bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid.
Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heismer even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
We've not come all the way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside.
Weather's getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. Or bad weather. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martyra, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather. Well, it looks like they found some way to clean themselves off in between the sequences. Alright, save. Please. Save now.
Sure.
Hello, Wasteland Powder. You came out of a giant worm, didn't you? How? You twisted up its guts by going wild as a box of vests and it peeked you out.
Sure, but...
Well, it was a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this?
Can you tell? I'm a humble peddler. I was traveling for business to a nearby town and the sandworms attacked. The only survivor. Now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in these wastes, though. I'm just here quaking my boots. Let's see. I mean, fairy dust is useful. Full party HP recovery.
Look forward to...
Alright, let's see what we got here.
We've come this far. We'll find him no matter what it takes.
What do you think?
We go capture Heisme?
So we bring
Let's
the fight
go.
to them.
This battle will be perfect for helping us stand out in the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. Ooh. That's cool.
Indeed.
This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants.
It's out at the bottom, underground lake.
Look,
Hey, look! There's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the...
This really has been living here.
Wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something is amiss, though. Is that truly his hideout? Or might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
We'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
you see useful? I say take it with you.
Ooh.
Preemptive strike.
Okay.
That's all we've got.
New moth enemy. Enemies are stronger. You don't get it. Okay, so you don't get bonus turns when you strike their weakness. That's interesting. So you gotta be more careful with your turns.
There! Take
Crit!
this! Wrap this up! Not give up hope if I say so myself. Fire!
Well, what are they weak to? They resist fire. Okay. Fire moths.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Gross.
Knight! Let me rethink this.
Okay, they're weak. They're weak to piercing. That's good to know.
Smooth finish.
I didn't know if that was just a crit before. Ooh, and they drop Magla pills. Nice.
That'll do it.
Alright, good to know. That's an enemy that can be, in theory, they're weak to spaghetti. I was gonna say, this enemy, in theory, could be farmed for Magla pills.
Comrades, lend me your strength. With blade in hand, I strike with conviction. Still standing, I see.
Now, Knight! Perhaps not. There! Take this!
It's okay.
So if they're... Okay, they resist ice. Okay, they resist a lot of elements. And they repel light. Wow. My fucking anxiety. Of course. Okay, so they resist like a bunch of magic. That's good to know.
Anxiety is overwhelming. get hit.
I shall fight as the noble I am. There's no
Da-na-na-na.
That'll do.
Maybe we can't do this.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Brace yourself.
Ba-da-da-da.
Please.
Ooh, and they can inflict charm.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's
Justice
dropped.
prevail. Shatter.
Hulkenberg, hold yourself
I
together.
can't afford to hold back. There, take this.
Stroll always
if I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
Bahama.
Child's play.
Yeah, so light based. So they're probably weak to dark then, aren't they?
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
They like blunt damage. Oh wait, you're neutral to it. I already know that because of this.
There's no escape.
Yeah.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Maybe it is time for maybe Victor could temporarily switch it up. As much as I want to keep using Mage, it feels like the game really pushes you to not. Like, I don't know. Mage was helpful in that boss fight, I will say. Like, inside the worm belly, Mage was, like, vital because of the elemental damage. But then, like, we get here and it's like, yeah, the moths are very resistant to elements. So, Victor has been a victim for the last hour.
I see.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get Gunner.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Get a Gunner.
I'm counting up.
Of course.
Get it, Vic. Prepare to strive for victory, even from a distance. Bestow upon you the soul of the Gunner.
Really?
This is the power of the Gunner's soul. It shall pierce through enemies at range. I will not avert my eyes, not from the fight and not from reality.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Cool. And then we do Medi, so we can still play support. Oh wow, I just noticed we had all these stat incenses. I don't know how long those have been sitting there. That seems like it's pretty good.
Found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. Wow, you don't shoot the crossbow in the overworld. That's rough. You just bash things with it.
I see the enemy.
Oh wait, no, you do. When you're not targeting something, it's just a bash. But when you are targeting something, you do actually shoot it. That's good. Yeah, never mind.
Worthy foe after all.
Now. There, take this.
Bam!
Nice.
Keep it up.
Might lend me your strength.
Need Masukaja, and then we also got this.
Come on.
Sick. Yeah, it's Gunner time.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Unscathed triumph.
I think that's all of them.
There they are.
Let's get it.
This quick.
Get ready.
Obligatory, this game is so cool. They're shooting moth.
For all that we strive for.
Yes, like transforming into a superpowered robot that shoots a cannon at magical moths.
I'll destroy you.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Sorry,
Cut
sir.
you down.
Let's stay calm.
Through here?
Oh no!
There they go.
Damn it. So I guess that's a maybe that's a thing that light does specifically. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna guess that that's maybe a thing that like light magic can do. Is that it can wipe stuns? Or I don't know, maybe when an enemy takes enough damage while stunned, there's a chance of it just like erasing the stun.
Still standing. There's no escape.
Sick.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think we're in the clear.
That is a really cool looking crossbow too, this scorpion stinger one.
I see the enemy.
Right.
Definitely a significant bonus.
A noble's due. There's no escape. How can this be?
Let's stay calm.
This better hit!
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
Come on. Stunned, okay. So it's just a matter of like, a stunned enemy taking damage can sometimes just wake up.
My blade cuts like the wind. Nothing stops me.
Can't afford to hold back. There! Take this! That'll do.
Hold back. Here's through.
Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Look,
There's this little hut. Hi, May. Are you here? Hello?
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. The
Don't.
memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
Oh.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Oh.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Uchief.
He's a Uchief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
I'm so happy. I'm honestly, I was wondering what his voice would sound like.
We owe you
I like it.
it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Oh.
Here I come!
Alright. We face the bat.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. I'll use this!
Oh yeah, Shadow Clone Jutsu, oh no.
Huh? There's more Heisme?
push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Ooh. I'm feeling Heisman's attacks are wavering. It's just my imagination?
What the? We've got multiple Heismays.
I'm counting on you.
Is everyone alright?
Okay, can't escape. Wait, can't escape from crossing fate. We gotta fight him. Oh.
Was luck on your side?
Actually, wow.
Perhaps.
I got lucky.
No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
A noble's duty, knight!
Slicer!
Let us clean up this mess.
How's it feel about light? Neutral, okay. I was like, he's a bat, so... Oh, that was the one. Nope, that was not the right one. Okay. I was trying to figure out like if there's a trick to how his animations work. Oh god, you have to pocket Samus. Here's again. I can feel Heisman hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
Your speed's down.
There he is.
Okay, we can do this.
I'm just trying to see. It's like
Time for some close combat.
Bird's moving slower.
To the rear guard.
I'm gonna stay in the back line. Actually, I don't want to accidentally get myself killed.
Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go.
Poison shot.
Captain,
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility?
Shut up!
Ooh. Neither timid nor...
Ooh, good time for a crit.
I see. No common cell swords, are you? This should work.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll,
With a
your
single
speed's down.
fist.
I wonder if there is a trick to actually distinguishing any of them. Trying to look for like visual differences, but they all look the same, pretty much.
My blade cuts
try
like
you.
the wind.
How
You're unfazed.
disappointing.
Only a flesh wound.
I have my method.
That feels good. So heavy. Oh, please. Knight! I'll cut you down.
That all you have?
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Gunner! With healing power.
Thank you.
Up.
I owe you.
I Sever!
There he is.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Oh, we did it.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too.
Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing, strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
But we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
I wonder how. Funny that they bring that up. I wonder if that's actually going to be a
Should we
thing.
investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
This VA hasn't done any anime, oddly enough.
Good plan.
Wasn't that a thing, like, when we were, like, in the moment where we were looking at that, like, a lot of the VAs in this haven't, like, there's a lot who just haven't been in that much stuff. Or something like that.
Inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like...
Well, first of all,
What now?
let's see if we've gotten any notes. The Ujif tribe. Small in stature with bat-like wings and ears. Due to their singular appearance and low population, as well as their strong night vision derived from their nocturnal nature and keen hearing, it's not uncommon for them to be perceived as unnerving, and they often become targets of discrimination. Most Ujif live modest lives at the bottom of the social hierarchy with few positions of status. With their natural agility, some are able to make livings as warriors. Most Ujif, however, prefer farming to hunting, making them a tribe that is warm in nature that values harmony. The flip side of this is that they are often very indecisive, second-guessing themselves out of concern for what others want. This has lowered their relative status in the world. Damn. We have found... I don't know, I think, considering that's the image of the Parapus, I think Parapus is still bottom of the totem pole, but the Ujif seems to be standing right alongside him. I like the Ujif, though. They're cute. I like the bat people. There was the one in the opening. Like when they were introducing all of the rivals. I don't believe we have a note on her yet, though. But there was a Ujif who looked really adorable. Oh, just grab Golden Boy's people off the street. This doesn't look like anything. This doesn't look anything like the hideout of a kidnapper. I'll search for more clues.
All right.
Must be something we're missing. Let's investigate further.
That's...
There's the mark. Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Ujif, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to Clemar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow. Their duties lesser.
I get it now.
It's the name Shadow Guard, then. Discrimination even among the knights. So much for a civilized age.
Even so...
Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. For Ayazal, their only focus is skill. Heisme, he must be dangerously skilled.
A jar.
Huh.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing in my travels before. The Ujif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. Judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. It's only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heisme's own child.
And so...
He is but a fallen knight, and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage proper burial.
Really?
Child's letter.
Is this a letter?
What the what?
It says, to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. To manage that much script, they must be well educated.
Oh.
Was this letter written to Heisme? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
Mayhap.
Look.
Look at all these things. Look, all these things have been bundled with multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. Doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey,
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth. Even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
So apparently...
Thus he's been through his own share of woes. there's also nothing to clear him of kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
But
Can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit.
Wow, they let you go like full. I mean, hey, that's probably the given how a lot of these like choice sequences have played out so far. Let's see what this. I'm curious what Victor's thinking with this one. There's a lot of cloth.
In this place.
There is a lot of cloth in here.
Right.
It struck me as well. Surely some reason. Why does Heismay have so much cloth lying about?
Dampen the noise? I mean, block out the light makes sense on like the top, but it's mostly on the floor. I'm gonna say.
Maybe it helps dampen noise?
Huh.
Noise! That's it.
Hey.
You think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. And so he lives here so safely, I'd wager. A cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the humans are about.
I see.
You see, so cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Ujif have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound. So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it,
Nice.
worth a shot.
Oh wow. Okay, so we're not going to hold the remains of his child for ransom. Good.
Right then.
I thought that
Let's
was
get
gonna
on
be
the
the
way.
option. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, this better be a wacky music sequence.
Heismay, come out! Heismay, come out!
He's a fucking... It sounds like a pissed off mom.
Show yourself!
wow, that's some crazy echo.
Metal pipe sound effects, yeah.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
He's so mad. I was like... Because Strahl, like, belted it out during his awakening scene, so he's like... He's got some fucking fire in him. This is great. He's just fucking belting it out, dude.
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Look at her! This is fucking awesome. Oh my god.
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Gallica! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night! Stroll, you think you're so smart!
I could probably shout something too. Strahl, be more careful. Gallica, be nicer to me. Hulkenberg! Dingleberg! I like this one because there's nothing, like there's no context to it. I'm actually kind of curious. I'm kind of curious about the Hulkenberg one. But I'm also, like, I'm torn. Do I want to see Gallica's reaction, or do I want to see what is Victor going to say for the Hulkenberg one? Or is he just going to shout Hulkenberg into the heavens without anything else attached? Just shout. I want to see the Hulkenberg one, honestly, because the Gallica ones, it'd be funny to see her reaction, just because she's like, I'm nice to you. like I can imagine Gallica getting like a little bit like, am I, like, did I do something wrong? I kind of want to see this one.
Hulkenberg, I am absolutely not old-fashioned or stubborn.
Oh, she's getting defensive on her own.
You didn't even finish.
Didn't even finish. He didn't even finish.
Enough! Stop this infernal din!
Oh my god. This is fucking gold. Oh, damn. Ow. Oh.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
I like his mad face as well.
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee the people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
Ooh.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We'll make you talk. Yes, we shall have the truth from you.
Here I come.
Also, I can now see what the difference is between him and his shadow clones.
This should work.
I think I know. Oh wait, never mind. Okay. I don't know.
He's not getting away this time.
He will not deal the final blow to Victor. Okay. So what I thought it was, because I thought all of his clones had 2 gashes, like both ears had a gash. So I had to look for the one who only has one of his ears cut. But all of them only have the 1 gash. So I don't know. I don't know how to identify true Heisme. So I guess we're just gonna swing and hope for the best.
Here's through.
Well, is staying awake.
Where'd he go?
Is that all?
I have my method.
Oh, please.
For all that we strive for. Shatter.
A blunder.
There we go.
I can't afford to hold back. I'll cut you down.
Right on.
It's okay.
Nice one, Stroll.
We can do this.
That was fucking sick, actually. Damn.
We're not out of this yet.
That was an amazing crit.
My thanks.
Captain,
You think
take
yourself
full
equal to a
Heroes.
Ujeef's agility?
I crush you.
Tis best you.
Yeah, no, this whole section is this is all I wanted to get to. This is what I was this is what I've been waiting for. This makes up for the worm. Yeah, the worm guts.
Hack and slash.
How disappointing.
Someone heal her!
Dark sword. Ooh. Oh no, confused. That sucks bad.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
And of course it's gotta be on his own turn. Well, what can I do here?
Better conserve. On target.
That was a mistake. That was a fucking mistake. Well, fine. He won't throw the killing blow at Victor. We do know that.
I can't give up now.
I have my method.
That's still good.
You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Okay.
To you!
The captain's
Are you
lost his
prepared?
memory. He can't use any skills.
Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
just happened? Right there!
I see your
Don't
game.
get sloppy, Captain.
Wait, so what's that?
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Oh, please.
Okay, recovered from forget. Jeez, finally.
Get him healed
I
up.
defer to you.
Let us clean up
Go
this
for it.
mess.
I won't hold back!
Now let me do my job. Alright.
Captain,
You
with
think
the
yourself
blade.
equal to a
I'll
Eugene's
destroy
agility?
you!
Right.
Crit.
I'll fight as the noble I
Great
know.
timing for
Holding
that.
back.
Slicer!
I'll use this.
Wait a second. Something's off. That copy doesn't have a...
Oh, was she finally about to call it out?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Doesn't have a what?
Let's go! Come on!
I'm
Nothing?
barely staying awake.
This is nothing. Is that all?
Slash!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Someone heal her!
To you!
Hulkenberg's
Be
in bad
mindful,
shape.
Timmy. Let us clean up this mess.
With healing power!
Thank you.
Be neither timid nor disappointing. How about this?
What was I saying?
This is nothing.
I have my method.
So heavy.
Stroll, your speed's down.
I can slash.
That all you have? You'll go no farther under the illusion's sway. 'Tis best used.
Damn.
Is that all?
Yeah, so if you don't hit him at all, he just brings him back.
Let's go! We're not
At
out
least
of
I can
this
do
yet.
this right away this time.
Plus needed.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
I'm barely staying awake.
Yeah, it's like, I'm really not...
Oh, dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
It's like, I'm not seeing the difference between each one. So it's I don't know.
A noble's duty is to protect their
Because he's missing something. Like, the clone that is him is missing some detail. Which is why I'm like, what is he missing then?
Right there!
That all you have?
That's not it.
Overwhelmed with anxiety.
Oh, fuck off.
How about
He already gets tons of turns. You don't need to throw the anxiety bonus on top. Now, unless the game is gonna just suddenly change its mind, he shouldn't go for a killing blow on Victor, because that's been the whole thing, is that he won't go for a killing blow on the player character.
Still here?
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Let justice prevail. Still standing, I
A
see.
noble's duty is to protect. I call upon royal power within.
Ah, bad time to miss.
I was saving this.
I have my method.
It's so heavy.
Aha! Look close. The real one has a shadow.
That, okay. Okay, yeah, it's something that was not... That, see, now that makes sense. Like, it's not on the character model. Jeez. Like, I wasn't even looking at the ground. I wasn't even looking at the ground. Well, that helps.
Let's go. Here's through.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Ooh. Stands up close.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
And leveling. Nice. Could do with some more agility.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Blame 4am brain, not that we're tunnel brain.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
Yes, he's the culprit.
I don't think he's the culprit.
No, I've seen the previews. I've seen the screenshots. He's definitely not.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd. No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place a request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heisme. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heisme tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
You can't make me talk. It's a long story.
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
What a terrible day. Well, we don't even get to take a bath, do we?
Young man, hey!
Talk about a place and he turns that memory into music.
Then...
Sure.
Pleased to hear that. Oh? Let me perform.
That's nice. Listen to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. That's cool. Do you have like the... You can like listen to that sort of acoustic performance, I guess. Of like the... Probably, I assume, just the different city themes.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner. If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
Oh. Oh.
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Nurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it!
Oh.
Now, what's all the
Weird.
commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
Oh my god.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Jesus. Does he drive like this?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Definitely Heismay. Ghost. It's a ghost. Inside the town.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Boy.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
Of course it's Morris. Of course it's Morris who set this whole thing up.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that.
Several times.
I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No.
Didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
Oh.
What? He's gone.
Oh. Oh.
Heisme, find him. Secure the exits. Don't let him escape.
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisme?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
Oh, he's got a. Oh wait. Does that mean he has the water running now?
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heisme's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heisme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
No good. They said they haven't found Heisme yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Why?
What about plans then? Do we just sneak in? Over there. Over here. It sounds like
Evidently.
it's coming from over there. It's calling for us. Hey, there he is.
Huh?
Yeah. Is Heisme with you? Guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
What to say,
I'm the captain of the guard. I have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's what this is all about.
What folly.
We've avoided all this trouble. If you just lopped off my head off at the start, I'll boast a lot of you. I don't know how to do Heisme's voice. Cause he's a little bit French. I think he's a little bit French. It sounds a little Frenchy to me. I can't really do that. At most, I can just kind of do this to try and match like the type of voice he has, but yeah. Anyway. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is,
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child scream. And Lady Joanna is, well, she's childless. Whatever you heard, cannot have been her own family. Ah, I see. So we got one of them mad queen with her child torture dungeon. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna go some fucky places. I have a feeling. It's gonna get real. It's gonna go certain ways potentially.
No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws. Morris? No, that's absurd. That's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to his evil? Nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. Good, right, Victor?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Under all our noses. But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. Heismay's the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. It's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Right then.
We should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of the Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you.
Isn't that...
Everyone's already headed to Blindwell Alley.
What is it?
Alright. Wow, wow, wow.
Hey,
See where we at? About 4.5. Probably gonna... I think I'll probably wrap up here.
Hey, listen.
What now?
Is Morris or the other guy? I think it's the other guy. Hold on. Let's see if we have notes on him. Barden. Yeah, Barden's the cool guy. Morris is the asshole. Bada done. And now we have Heismay. Heismay Noctule, member of the Ujif tribe, and a former knight who Victor met outside Martira. Notorious man. He was long wanted for a series of kidnappings, but it was revealed he'd been set up. Like all members of his tribe, he's extremely sensitive to sounds and can detect many odd, scant noises his companions cannot. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, well. Ooh. Well, this is gonna be our next major dungeon, I guess. Holy shit. WrestleMania right over there. Okay, I'm gonna go... See, here's the thing. I don't know if Heismay's Awakening. Because, in case it isn't obvious, Heismay is the fourth party member. Right? He's the thief. But, like... I don't know if we're gonna get his Awakening right away. Because with Hulkenberg, like, we went into the dungeon... went through a couple of rooms, and then she got her Awakening. Which I assume, or at least I hope, Heismay will function the same way. So I'm like, this song, dude. Holy shit.
What now? I'll show you the essence of truth.
Okay, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna just, like, poke around a little, and if we don't get Hazume's awakening, like, immediately, then I'll back out and we'll do it tomorrow. So this is the old well that Barden mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
The kidnapped children should be in here. Are you all prepared? Let's do it. Let's hurry. We must rescue the children. Into the well.
However...
Ooh. Oh, this place has a cool aesthetic. Kriegant Castle. Dungeon 2. We made it. Alright, where's the torture rooms? It's sound. Someone's here.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
Oh, fuck.
You can't run from us.
Oh, this is super fun. Okay, it's not torture dungeon, it's sacrifice. They're sacrificing the youngins to probably, I'm gonna guess now, probably a human of some kind. Oh, fuck this place. Yo, burn this castle down. We're done here. Case closed.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Oh.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No, further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of it.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part.
Okay, here we go. Oh, man.
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Nice.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard! Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Yeah, mature. He is the peril. I like this detail of like that bag thing. Like I think it's supposed to be like reminiscent of like a treasure bag. I think it's kind of cool. And yeah, dark sword, physical, can inflict forget, steals an item. There it is. The higher your agility, the higher your success, and then dark damage. All right.
Show no mercy.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back.
And now, as you can see, we have a full party. 4 people at long last.
Hack and slash.
God damn, it took how many hours for us to get here? I wrote like 20 something.
I will burn.
You hit their weakness.
Weak to fire.
That's your opening, Captain.
On me, we go together.
Then he has Mabudo. I feel like these things are gonna resist dark, but it's cool that he's able to use that when a mage is in the party.
Now accept your fate.
What about steel?
I'll take this. What a blunder.
No.
Nothing.
Tougher than I thought.
Scratch.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's
Perhaps
your
this
opening,
suits me
Captain.
best. Face me! There's a better way. On guard!
I shall vanquish evil.
Observe the may yet cling to life.
Fire!
Nice.
Okay.
Rank up.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Haisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
Hey, you don't say.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Ooh, give it up to 37. Nice. After saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
Had to be done.
No, we just did what had to be done.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the Prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. Must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. We'll do it not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Comrade! New ally, Haizme. A traditional warrior burdened by his past has become your ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Left Haizme to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. Oh.
Gone to shite, this has.
Good night.
Have a little rest. The children are saved, yes. Yeah, thankfully we got there. It's because too much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze.
Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Can't tell you just yet.
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as much. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you Jeeves. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
Well, from now on...
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure, then.
The aloof hermit, Haizme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
Sick. Alright. Aloof is not the word I would use. This is a heroic embodiment of thief from Haizme.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Yeah.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
It was getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Excellent. We're all here. Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we've both Morse and the monsters to contend with.
If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need
It's
it.
in your hands.
Indeed, I've only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain.
Let's focus.
Apprehend the real kidnapper. Help behind the abductions must be found. Begins by finding the guardsman, Morris, but I also need a mark for the expedition. We must infiltrate Kriegent Castle. 12 days. Go to Blind Well Alley. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking our quest in town. Yeah.
The search begins.
Really?
Back to Idol's Day as well. Sick. Okay. That is enough. I thought that we're almost at 5 hours now. I was expecting this stream to be like 3.5 tops. But it's fine, it's fine. It's a good time. Because now, with Thief unlocked, there's a lot of things we can go and check out. Actually curious to see. Oh, look at him! See, there's the portrait. He's actually higher level than us. Whoa! Well, what is that pose? Sounds like the cloak thing. Yep. Okay, this is what I thought. I think I have a... Because I was guessing what the thief progression was going to be. I was like, okay, thief into like rogue or assassin. And it looks like it's assassin. And then the tier 3 is going to be ninja. Because that's like the classic RPG thing, is like ninja is the highest level.
What now?
Like thief class. In fact, you know what? Let's just go check right now. Let me just check so that I can be at peace. Also, I'm thinking I want to make Heisme into a gunner. Even though thief is like his personal class, I'm thinking having him in the back line with Victor, shooting a crossbow, could be really nice. Thief. Yep. Yeah, assassin to ninja. Makes perfect sense. Thief archetype manipulates the power of darkness to steal not just treasures, but the very life force of its foes. Ooh.
Yep.
So yeah, a lot of single target effectiveness there.
Oh. You'll come again.
I guess also on that, let's check what the thief looks like.
What now?
On everybody. Let's see here, Victor. Ooh, blue. That's cool. He's got a blue treasure bag. Huh. Yeah, Strawl, as usual. The black and gold. It never misses. Ooh, hers looks edgy as fuck. I love that. The blood red. She looks like a mosquito. Hulkenberg the mosquito. Oh, man. Yeah, back to Heisme. So I guess all his stuff, yeah, all his stuff is white and red. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh yeah, look at that, dude. The red cloak with the silver. That looks really nice. Merchant looks alright. Healer. Magic Seeker. Oh, the red skeleton for the mage. That's pretty fancy. And then... Yeah! Oh, I like that. The red. Yeah. Sick. Yeah, he's a good-looking gunner.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
I'm feeling it. I'm gonna do this, just so that it's like, it's ready to go.
All right.
I really like the idea of Heismay as a gunner.
I'm counting on you.
I want to trust Heismay with his power. Ah, the power of the gunner. I will shoot. I will not miss. Ha. Just leave the rear to me.
Steady effort is key.
Nice. I also gotta do his equipment and stuff. I'll mess around with that. Okay.
What now?
Uses shadow clones as rockets. That would be pretty funny. Alright. Well, anyway. Thank you all very much for hanging out tonight. Hope we had a fun time. As usual, I always appreciate a like and a sub if you enjoyed. And I have the community Discord in the description. That's where I do my notifications. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow, where we'll pick up, we'll just pick up right where we left off just now. Gonna be doing, I guess we're gonna be doing our next dungeon tomorrow. So if I want to belt it out in one stream like we did with the cathedral, probably gonna be a long one. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe the cathedral was just like, it just got to the point where it started feeling grindy, but like, I guess we'll see, right? Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, I want to say, just... I always jump to Persona 5 when I'm doing comparisons, simply because it was their it was their last game, aside from SMT 5, right? But even that SMT is, like, its own thing. Metaphor plays like Persona, for the most part, so it's like, that's why I do the comparison. Anyway. Like, I want to say I remember the first dungeon in Persona 5 always feeling way bigger than some of the ones that follow it. Like, Dungeon 2 and 3, I don't remember them being that long relative to the first dungeon. But, yeah, I honestly don't remember. So we'll see if Dungeon 2 is a little bit tighter. But, yeah. Either way. Next time, tomorrow's probably going to be just doing this whole dungeon. Like, wrapping up this part of the story. So, yeah. Hope we're all looking forward to that. Big unlocks today. I'm just happy we finally got Heismay, because he's cool. I'm really happy that he's got, like, a cool guy voice. Because, I don't know, I like that gimmick. I like when you have, like, the kind of gimmicky monster character. But then you don't make, you don't give him, like, the cartoonish, silly voice. I mean, hell, what is he reminding me of? I think Heismay is mostly, what was it? I think Heismay is mostly reminding me of, I think it's Nyanta in Log Horizon, the cat dude. Because in Log Horizon, there's this like this cat duelist dude who's like super suave and cool. And like his voice sounds fucking awesome. And that's the vibe Heisme is giving me. Where he's like kind of this like cutesy monster character, but then he has like this cool guy voice. I don't know, I like him. I'm enjoying this character. So yeah, I'm excited to see more of him as we go along. But yeah. Cool. Alright, gonna go ahead and flip things off now. Oh yeah, head pats. Yes. Wah. Okay. Yeah, now I'll punch out. Once again, thank y'all very much for hanging out tonight. Hope y'all have a fun time. Whatever your time zones are, hope you have a good day or a good night. And I'll catch y'all tomorrow on the next thing. Take care, everybody. Bye.